All right. I fixed it. It took me a minute. Now I gotta reopen all of my things. I restarted, but I figured out what I did wrong. So, wasn't that I did anything wrong. Somehow, one of the sliders got bumped. So now I gotta adjust it a little bit. All right. There we go. Much better. Let's see. Huh. That's not right. Why is my chat not there? Well, then I'll have to use my other chat. Give me 1 second. I don't understand why I'm having such a issue today. All right, that'll work. That'll work. I don't know why everything's broken. All right, now I can play. Hooray! All right, I think I'm up a little too high on here. Yeah, this does not want to move for some reason. There we go. Now it's moving. All right. That's a good enough spot. Okay. Hooray! I'm back on. I was so confused why it wasn't working. I've never really had any problems with it. Grab all of my things. Go get some more carrots. That's not what I want. Carrot seeds. All right. Hi, kitty. Hello, bunny. Let's toss these in. I didn't grab them out of the mailbox like I always forget to do. No, Lucky, you're not my mailbox. My little bunny is not my mailbox. Seriously. I am having a horrible day. Being able to do any of this. Okay, so that's not even grown yet. That is okay. Let's go let out my animals. Oh, yeah. So I wanted to grab this and move this over here. Okie dokie. I think I will still be able to see chat that way. Pretty sure I have another window. Yeah, there's the guide. That's the one I'm after right here. All right. Today is the 8th. There are some birthdays if I want to go and do that, but I don't care to have Antonio and Paul like me very much, so. All right, I think I have enough now where I can go and level up the last thing. That is if... Let's see. Let's only throw in those two. Process those. I think that'll work. Oh, that's not processed. Tofu. Throw in a whole bunch of that for tofu. Some butter, some cheese. All right. I think... Okay, so cocoa can't be used for anything. I don't know why I had that in there. Okay, now I can throw in the tea and the cheese. Where's the cheese? Cranberry wine, though, doesn't sell for a lot. Grape wine sells for plenty, though. All right, I think that's good. All right, let's get these sold. I think I need to, the wrong chest. No, I want this one. And I can take this cheese, because this cheese is going to be worth a lot more. Yeah, I think that'll be a good variety of items for the festival. Fall festival, when it finally is fall festival again. Just throw those in there. I don't need them. I don't think that's really worth... Have I sold one of those yet? Okay, I have. Sell one of those and those and those. Okay, let's get the rest of this stuff put away. I think I need another... Yeah, this is all just cooked food. I think I need like a chest for ingredients. Still don't have, like... Keep the tofu. My tree hoard. Okay, let's go and... I'm going to use those diamonds, I think. Let's go up here. I think I might have it a little too sensitive. How about there? That's a little bit better. I need to test something again. Don't understand why. Let me do it this way. That's not it. Let's go in here real quick. One second. I don't know if the chat is working. So I guess we can see if it is. We're putting in that. There we go. You want to follow me on Blue Sky? That is my Blue Sky. I've decided to do that instead of Twitter. A lot of it is to be in solidarity of other artists. All right, I am done with that. So I'm not going to have to do anything else with the essence. I've got everything all leveled up that takes essence. Okay. There's so much stuff that went wrong today. I don't know why. My why everything was going wrong. Something to do with OBS. I was gonna say hi to the chieftain. Let's toss them in here. See if we can get something good. Yes! Stop giving me mighty hit. Oh well, still cheaper. Okie dokie. So, technically, I think I'm pretty good for this season on fish. Pretty sure I have everything turned in. Let's make 100% sure. I don't want to miss, like, I think that is in fall, and those are summer. Those are summer or fall. Yeah, so I'm really close to getting everything, but I need to kind of get ahead in the game. So I really don't have anything else to do other than like pestering Sumeru to make him love me. So just doing my chores and skipping ahead is kind of what I'm going to do. least till I get to summer. Unless there's something that I really, really need to do. Basically, just make sure nothing's falling apart. Make sure stuff is planted. Gather money. I guess I could level up my watering can. There is a potluck tomorrow to celebrate spring. Oh, I forgot about that. I need a bottle of wine. Okay, so I need turnips. And the flowers. How are these strawberries not ready? They look like they're ready. Okay, I need turnips. And I don't remember. I think it was these two flowers. All right. This time I am going to pick them up out of my mailbox. Done. I do have a bottle of wine in the chest that I guess I could take for the potluck. Okay. Put the flowers down in here. Okay. We're set for that. Go let out my animals. See if I have a bottle of wine somewhere in here. Maybe I've had one finish. Doesn't look like there's any wine. Yeah, there's no wine. I'm definitely not using my cactus mead. That's my money. What? Oh, that was my husband texting me something very random. That makes absolutely no sense to me right now. Okay, so I have more of these, more of those. Really don't need that much. I don't know why I planted so much. Let's just throw all these in here and process those. Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. Let's do the geisha coffee. I haven't made any of that yet. All right, let's check here. Dump this in here. Let's go out. To turn a group chat on silent. It's my family one. My mom sent a message to everybody, and there's going to be a whole bunch of text messages, and I don't want to deal with that right now. I will deal with that later. Okay, so I need to find something to add to the potluck, and I can't remember what's good to add to the potluck. So I think it's wine. But if I don't have to put wine in, I don't want to. So cheese, crayfish, large goat butter, truffle oil. I think I'll do a cheese wheel. I have one of those. So will silver be enough? Probably. I hope. I want to make everybody happy at the potluck. All right, I think I'm going to go upgrade my watering can now that I have the money to do that. I need to come back with an empty inventory and clean out the crops. Dump this in my tree hoard chest. Right, I don't need dragon fruit in there. Take those. Just sell them. I gotta have some crafting flowers. Oh, the truffle. Are you in there? Okie dokie. So I already have a silver, so I need the gold. I know I need resin. I don't remember if I need wood or not. So we'll grab wood as well. Okay. Let's go. Oh, they're not open yet. Let's see. Oh, so good news. My daughter got a clean bill of health yesterday after her doctor's appointment to return back to school. So I'm very happy about that. I'm just hoping that I don't get a phone call and have to go back to the ER or anything like that in the next while. Ever. Not just the next while. I'm still waiting for a phone call about a neurologist appointment for her. I hope she never has the symptoms she had again. I totally did not know that you could have stroke-like symptoms with a migraine. But I'm glad she's okay, and she got all the scans. There's no tumors, there's no weird brain stuff, so yep, I'm so happy that she's okay. It's been a rough couple days. The doctor basically said, "Good morning, Lex." And good morning, Ailey. The doctor basically said that if I hadn't told him her symptoms, he would say there was nothing wrong with her. And it was actually funny last night. My husband was like, "Child, what did you do to your arm?" And she's like, "The IV." And he's like, oh yeah. Okay, so it doesn't require the wood. It's only the resin. That's good. I only have one more time and then I have a fully upgraded set of tools. I hate that it's morning. I don't want to be awake right now. I want to be asleep. I did sleep a lot better last night than I have in a while. So, though I did wake up at like, I thought it was time to get up because I have to get up around 5 o'clock every morning, except for Fridays. Saturdays and Sundays, I don't have to get up that early. I have to take my husband to work and he has to be to work by 6. I'm sorry that I gave your bad sleep to you. Well, I didn't have a child in my bed. I did have a dog in my bed. But with not having the child in my bed, I slept so well in comparison to the other day. All right, you go back in there. Yay! Red King Arowana. There we go. And a moray eel. Okay, I think I need to just donate both of those. Okay, donate and offer. So we'll go offer the yellow. Oh, I've got tons of bugs to sell. I need to stockpile these widow spiders. I think I'm going to do that. Because I'm going to the next... oh, shoot! I can't do it the next one, but the following... Because the next one's tomorrow in-game. But I want to give everybody spiders, which means I'm going to need more oil. I'm going to cook them spiders. All right, I got to move this because it is blocking my upper back. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry that you tweaked your back. I absolutely hate when you do something like that to your back. It's just, it's horrendous. I am so sorry you had to go through that. I hope you didn't actually, like, injure one of your discs or something like that, because those take forever to heal. Okay, I left an orange in my inventory. There was something I was... Oh yeah, I was going to drop off. No, I already have that one. I can sell it. And I don't know if I have a cricket in there. I do not have a cricket. Okay, at least that got added to my horde of animals or bugs. Things. Let's go donate real quick before I sell so I don't accidentally sell something I don't want to sell. One more fish. And then I'm done with all of them. Getting so close. And I think it's... I hope it's not in fall. If it's in fall... I do have to... I am planning to kind of skip ahead. Still get my stuff done, but then go to sleep as soon as possible. Until I can at least get A rank. Come on. I'm so close. I'm just so close. Yeah, I am so stinking close. It is dragging. Dragging on. Right. Fine, have that. I don't care. Those are definitely worth breeding. Okay. Tomorrow is the potluck. The spring potluck. That is not the right one. This one is... Oh my goodness. I need to clean these out. Yeah. I was gonna just leave these, but... Gotta get some stuff going so I can make some more money. I need my golden chicken, right? Need it. I need my chicken. I kind of wish that... I don't know. This stuff should go faster. Nope. Those are mine. Thank you. All right. I only have... Oh, it's getting to the grindy point, and I'm losing all the fun stuff. I have no more quests. I need to get to A rank, and then I can actually do stuff again. All right. Let's dump the rest of this in there and then go to sleep. I think I have too many different types of items growing in my greenhouse. I should really like limit it to things that actually make me money. Like coffee and grapes. Oh, I have some of these. Some of this. Some of this. All right, there is a fermented goat cheese. Nothing else. I think I sold a goat cheese last night, so I get to see what it actually sells for. Oh, really? See, I haven't gotten on in a long time, so who's the rerun? $4,200. That is worth a lot. Oh, I have him. He's one of the 5 stars that I have. I have him and I have what's her bucket? The blonde one. I can't think of her name. I didn't get his weapon. I haven't been playing. I really should get back on. Maybe that's what I should do this weekend. I haven't even played Genshin in like 2 weeks. All right. Oh, I don't need to go anywhere. I need to go to sleep. I miss some coffee beans. It's fine. I can put them somewhere else. Skipping ahead. I think you play too much, Ailey, if you've got that many people. I did find it was a little easier. It felt like easier to get the 5-star characters. I still have a ton of quests to do in that game. All right, so everything I still have enough time to grow. So I can grow some more cauliflower. I hate when you click, sometimes it takes off 2 or adds 2 and you're just like, I clicked once. Still new and yeah. Yeah, I know. That yeah, I didn't play it from launch. I played it um when Ji when he released. I can't think of when that was. And then I had way too many and that I was spending like 4 hours just doing all of my dailies every day and I was like, I don't want to spend 4 hours doing dailies every single day. So I'm just like, I gotta drop something. All right, we're just gonna put these in here this time. What about the cauliflower? I don't have very many. Just drop them in there. I really should sell some straight. I'll do that. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, so he was the very first. Okay. So I played it from pretty close to the beginning then. I need to put the coffee somewhere. I magically guessed which one had the coffee in it. All right. Storage. Let out my animals. At some point, I need to go in and collect all the stuff. Oh, I should check the honey situation. I think I pre-registered and I tried it at the beginning and just didn't play it when it dropped. But I don't really remember. That was a while ago. May, forever ago. I do really like the character design. Very much so. All right, I am done with all of my chores, so now I just need to wait for the event. Guess I could go around and collect bugs while I wait for it to start. I Do I still need catching reputation experience? I do, so might as well. Oh, wrong button. Might as well catch stuff while I'm at it. Same with foraging. Grab all of the things. That is not the scythe. I need to collect some more hay to refill my silo. Got lots of stuff I need to do, right? Nothing I need. Make sure, yeah, I have donated that. It's like, I swear I've donated a Luna Moth. Guess I just haven't caught one that was a blue one. So much easier with the fully upgraded net to catch everything. Like, I've been really religious with doing Genshin until this last month. I've just not wanted to. It's been pretty rough. I don't know if it has to do with just everything that's going on. I don't know. Just exhausted, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'm in burnout. Tend to do a lot of fishing and catching. Yeah. See, that's one of the reasons I didn't do a lot of it is because I just didn't level up my fishing rod. It's my own fault, though. All right, let's head this way. I think that it starts at 9. Totally didn't see that moth. Only saw its shadow. It's like, oh, there's something to catch. Yeah, I don't even know what banner currently is up. I know it was the cheetah lady. I don't know if she's still up or not. I didn't grab my green smoothies to go give to everybody. Okay, so yeah, it's Chiori and the new character. She's kind of cool. She has skates and she can skate up walls or mountains. I'm kind of waiting for Zhongli to drop again. Because that's who I want to pull on. Maybe I'll stream when I play it again. Right, is it available now? It is. Do I go get stuff to go give everybody? I could give them all my bugs. They'll sure like me that for that reason. Well, we'll just do it. I don't really need to give everybody everything. I'll just talk to everybody. That'll help my reputation. Oh. So I fell asleep in the time between getting my eldest off to school and then getting my kids off, my other kids up, because there's like over an hour. And I had a dream about being in a store that made nougats, but with fresh fruit in them, or like not fresh fruit, but dried fruit, like raspberries and strawberries. And it looked so good. I also had some type of smoothie. Oh, I hate the sack race. There's so many of these mini games that I just absolutely do not like. Let's go throw the cheese in there. Before I forget. Gotta make my way over there, though, talking to everybody. I think it's his birthday. Yeah, Kenny's birthday. I don't know why cheese would be good in a hot pot. I don't think it would be. Hey, Ryoko. No barkies. Sorry about the pupper. Where did Kenny disappear to? He must be walking around. I was going to give him a tree seed for his birthday. She keeps running back and forth. I like Lily. Okay, I've talked to her. At least it's... No, I have not talked to her. Okay. Is he back yet? Kenny? Kenny, where did you go? Hey, there's Sumeru! Hello, my love. I've cleared the area, just locals and some tourists around. Everything should be safe for the festival. Here, have some barley beer. Are we allowed to grab some food? No, I don't want to consume the barley beer. Yay, a hug! I get to hug him. As a dinosaur. Okay. I have one of those. I don't know. It's not really my style. Ooh. Sounds similar to applets and cotlets. Though they aren't nougat. It looked delicious. It looked absolutely scrumptious, and I am so mad that. Okay, there's Kenny. Let me give you one of these for your birthday. No. Gift. No. There we go. How did you know I like this? Thanks. But it's his birthday! Ugh. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta take care of the pup. Let me, can leave this here. So I think my dog may have been alerting me to the fact that my cat puked. So I had to clean that up. Still only... Alright. Let's go through and do this. I am absolutely terrible at this game. I say that and then maybe I'll do well. I say that and I fall. How do they have more stamina than me? That's not fair. Well, second place isn't too bad. Okay, I have never won this. Oh, I almost didn't. I almost didn't win it. Because I fell right at the end. Okay. One more chance. And if I can beat Archie, I win. Let's do this. This is the farthest I've ever gotten in this. Did I win? Oh, I won! Oh my gosh, I won, I won, I won, I won. I won! That is a first! Yes! I am not punching this guy. You can't see that. I've never won that one before. I am so proud of myself. It's amazing what stamina will do, right? I could give a whole bunch of tree seeds to people. Okay, I think I've talked to enough people. I've talked to the important people. I haven't talked to Frank, though. Paul. Okay. Let's start the main event. At least I didn't forget to unmute my mic. I've done that so many times. The soup is now ready. Big thanks to all of your contributions. Miss Ross, would you do the honor of tasting it? Of course. Thank you, Mayor Connor. You better like my cheese. This soup will reflect the unity of the town. Blah, 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 blah. Just eat it. Wow. The soup tastes amazing. All of you have made a masterpiece. Great job. All right. Cheese worked. I think cheese would be really weird in a hot pot. All right. It is time for Sleepy Sleeps. Let's see if I can go to bed before 9 o'clock in the morning. Well, I got some love from people. It's a day 11. I think I forgot to change the day on that. Okay. Gotta go grab my watering can and level it up again. All right, so I collected a lot of bugs and I didn't do anything with them because I'm smart. And let's see if I've gotten another fish yet. No, I've gotten some more bugs though. Right. Let's check and see. Have one of those. Didn't have one of those. Didn't have a Socrates beetle. Okay, I didn't have that. Get rid of my other Luna Moth. Definitely didn't have a wasp. Yucca moth. Regular moth. Soldier beetle. Okay, I think... Ooh, I don't have one of those in there. I don't even have a ladybug. I need another bug chest. So, Ailey, what are your plans for stream today? My luck is you're probably AFK right now. Oh, I don't think I had a fly. Sell all of those. Sell that. Minced jackfruit pie. I'm sorry, Bunny. I'll talk to you. Need to go let out the animals. Let's check the flies again. Or not the flies, the bugs. Pretty sure I don't have a fly in here. Oh, I do. Never mind. I don't need to keep multiple. Except of the spiders, because I need to stockpile spiders so that I can make everybody eat spiders. That is my current goal. Force the eating of spiders. All right, I need osmium. I need... Don't need that. I needed resin. Let's go and clear out the auto collectors. All right, let's see. All right, I have plenty of regular milk. Plenty of those. Keep some for cooking. Okay, they're not going for some reason. They need to fix the auto chests. I swear half the time they don't even work. Okay, so the plan still is to try to get as much, well, just do the bare minimum and then skip ahead. All right, let's toss in those. Actually, I want to put the regular milk in the other one. So, where's the milk? Milk to make cheese. Do. Eggs need to go in here. Didn't have any other juice that was a good quality. Toss those in. All right. Let's dump this stuff, go see if we can grab the watering can and upgrade it one more time, and then go to sleep. Actually, I think I need to keep some mayonnaise for cooking. Whatever. I didn't drop those in. It's fine. Random cooking ingredients chest. Yay! Right. Sell this. I need something taken out of here. Sell that, sell that. Just get rid of those. Not that. It's fine. I don't need them sticking around because I'm not going to use them. Oh, I forgot some tofu in my chest. Right there. Another cell. Sure, I don't care. You're in the way. So, I discussed with my husband about getting the Xbox Game Pass. He's like, "Are you sure you'd use it?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'd use it." I also talked with my son and asked him if he would use it, and he said, "Yeah, probably." Mia. Huh. That's weird. No wonder it's been weird. That's weird. Okay, so I was thinking that this was my monitor that I had my game on was set as the secondary. But it looks like it's set as the primary unless somebody deleted everything off my computer. I guess it is primary. All right, well, it's fine. I don't need to get into the Epic Game Store right now. Ooh, butterfly. Butterfly in the sky. Reading Rainbow. Yeah. I actually kind of miss a Reading Rainbow. I know that they did it as a like subscription service at some point. I used to watch Reading Rainbow as a kid. But my favorite one was what is it? It's the one with the dog. I can't think of the name. Wishbone. That's what it was. I got a real catch of where did my bug traps are gone. They were right here. Do they break after you've used them a certain amount? Because they're missing. I wonder if I had them placed where they were probably replaced with stuff for the event. Okay, I'm gonna move them up here. I swear I had them like right here. Let's make some new ones. Never had them disappear before. That's weird. Oh, cutscene. I don't know if I've ever seen this cutscene where he's cleaning up the stinky, dirty piano. Rain! Where'd you get that thing, Theo? The recycling center? Hi, Theo. Are you taking up the piano? Taking it up? Me and the piano go way back. This old girl used to be in the community center. Maybe you've seen it there? Rings a bell. Right. But when I heard it had gotten taken to the recycling center, it was like a part of my family had been taken away. You see, the piano used to belong to my mother. She was an amazing pianist. Our house was always filled with the sound of music. She gave lessons, too, to the whole island. And to me and Lily, of course. Lily didn't really take to it. She was too into her computers and stuff. But me, man, it was love at first sight. It's what started my whole musical journey. That's amazing. It was. But then, well, then Mom died. Sad Dino. Everything changed. It changed in 1,000 ways, of course, but it was the music. There was no more music in the house. Mom was gone, but somehow it was the music that I missed the most. Does that make me crazy? It wasn't a fair question, Rain. Sorry, don't answer it. Deliver 3 wood to Theo. Hey, I finally got another quest! I think I can go chop down a tree and go find Theo. Just so I can have something to do. Then I need to go to sleep. Yes, I'm supposed to be going to sleep. Oh no, I'm supposed to be... No. Got distracted. Oh my gosh. I was waiting for the time to change so that I could go and... It looks like there's something other than trash in there. Yay, gold watering can. Okay. All right. 4 days. And then I can get my watering can back. All right. I just need some wood. Is it 3? Yeah. All right. Where is Theo? There's Sumeru. I'm going to go stalk him. Okay, Theo's down here. So I will go deliver that to him first, and then I'm going to go find Sumeru. I keep saying I'm going to go to sleep, and then I keep finding things to do, like go pester. You look beautiful, my darling. How's the boat ride? You know, not my favorite, but I'll live. Mom sends this for you and Alice. Oh, minced jackfruit pie, my favorite. I know. She makes the best one. I know. They're on really good terms for being exes. Thank you for helping me. All right. Now to go on a dino date with Sumeru. I think it's weird that they don't allow you to romance him, but you can romance Suki. Can't you? Let's look. Yeah, you can romance Suki, but you can't romance Antonio. And I didn't know until this playthrough that he is brothers with Pablo and Rafael. And I only found that out because I was paying attention this time about Rafael hanging out with their daughter, Valentina, and calling him uncle. Okay. Where did Sumeru disappear to? Okay, so he wasn't here. He was at the other plaza. Let's go, Sumeru. Let's go hang out. I don't like his spring clothes. I just don't. I don't like his pants. Oh, look, he's smiling at me. This place isn't so bad, you know. The weather's kind of pleasant here. Okay. Oh, I've already done the observatory. I've done the hot spring hangout. Fishing forest, bamboo forest. Picnic! Sounds like a plan. I could use a little fun. Is he gonna think that all is that supposed to be them kissing? All land-dwelling humans run around in dinosaur costumes. I had a good time today. It's refreshing to meet someone I can have a real conversation with. Your connection with Sumeru is growing stronger. Yes! Is he still hanging around where I can go pester him again? He is. I'm gonna pester him again. Oh, cutscene. Oh, hey there, Rain. Hold on a sec. 3, 2, 1. Hi, Rain. I've been working out like crazy. The big game's coming up, and I am not going to blow this opportunity. I'd never live it down. I think she's really pretty, but I'm really not into the sporty type. So I don't think I would ever romance her. Never live it down. Heck yeah, that's the spirit. Yeah. Playing in the Pokio volleyball tournament is a lifelong dream, and I'm gonna do everything I can to make it a reality. I'm ready for the playoff. Whenever I get burned out from all the training, I just remind myself what I'm working for. Oh, look, another bug to catch. Are you here enjoying the spring blooms? Little Alzheimer old man is cute. Okay, I have made it to where I can go pester Sumeru again. Just a hug. Aw, he blushes. It's so cute. Hugging the dinosaur. Every single time, I just get a huge smile on my face because I think it's so cute. So much for having a quick day. All right, let's go and sell my bugs that I caught. Sure. I don't know if I have a blue tiger beetle or not. Oh no, I forgot about this. Okay, so I need more lettuce and potatoes. Lettuce and potatoes. Potatoes. I wasn't paying attention. I had an itchy eyebrow. Okay. This will do. You saw nothing. Nothing about me forgetting that I have to collect said items from the mail. Potatoes. All right, lettuce. I wish there was more that I could use the potatoes for. Okay, that is done. Add that to here. Ladybug. Oh, I don't need one of these now. I have a purple or blue. It's a bluish purple. I don't know, is the osmium purple or blue? This is purple. This is kind of a blue star. Okay. it is time. Let's dump everything and go to sleep. Shh, we're not going to talk about not selling my crops and using them for gotcha game. I think I have quite a bit of a delay on my stream right now. It's not making me very happy. Two polls. All right, I want to... It's still cold in spring, right? I can wear my soup. Soup. Got a little bit tired of running around as a dinosaur. I need to have like a mushroom, like little biome built over here, I think. So I can put all these mushrooms down. Let's make some kimchi with, or at least some pickled lettuce. Potato juice. It's gonna be potato juice. All right, nothing else. Grab this. Some fermented cheese. Sure, I don't care. All right, now I can go to sleep. I was hoping to get done with the day by like 9 o'clock. But I had to get stuff done. Like pestering Sumeru. I definitely thought about doing this not on stream, going through and trying to get to the next season. But I think I can be quick enough that it won't be too bad. All right, I know that's... I'm just going to let them hang out in there. Maybe wait for the next harvest. Wakey, wakey, animals. I am not going to have enough room for all of this stuff. I kind of wish that it would just give me the best, the osmium crops now, instead of, oh, here's a whole bunch that don't actually work. Or don't actually, like, stack with everything else. I always forget that Amaranth can't go in there. Okay. Oh, I didn't check to see if there were things to sell. I'm gonna be running out of stuff. So when is it summer that it has the cactus? I'm tempted to only plant cactus. I need the money. I'm gonna buy all of the seeds. All of them. All right, let's toss in the cheese and this. All right. Did I grab everything out of here? I don't remember. No, I did not. I need to make sure I go and harvest the coconuts too, though I have quite a few coconuts, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. All right, I think it's about time to go to sleep again. Now that I've done all of my chores. All right. It's not even 9 o'clock. It's like 7. Oh, fishies. I gotta check the fishies because there is still one that I need to donate to the museum. All right, give me butterflies. Give me spiders. Okay, so that's a blue aranara. Arowana. Okay, so I'm trying to remember. I think it's in this one. Let's throw in jellyfish. Nope, it's not jellyfish. It is a stingray. Okay. And I am going to take this and toss it in here. I always do that. So silly. Okay. Let's go donate this to the museum. Almost done with the museum. Almost. Almost. I'm going to see how many items I have left. There are really not very many. I think there's like 5 or 6. And I will be done by fall. So I'm missing 2, 4. Though that counts as so 2 more. Because this counts as these. So I'm only actually missing 4. Or is that 3? No. 3. 5. Missing 5. There we go. 5 items. One of which I have caught and I'm trying to make more of. But it is sleepy time. I'm so tired. Oh no. So sleepy. Oh no. Must sleep. Can't even pester Sumeru. Must sleep. So incredibly tired. Still a decent amount of money. It's not like the 100,000 I was getting a day every time I had the snowdrop. Or not the snowdrop, the cactus honey. So cactus mead. Okay, so it's rainy, so I don't want to let out my animals. I get so many sugarcane. Okay, this is all finished. So what do I need here? Chard and turnips. I still have... I don't know how many days. Flowers. I think this is... It's not carrots. It's radishes. Okay, so... Chard, radishes, turnips. Okay, let's make sure that this 6 days, yes, I have plenty of time for that. I needed... You know what? Let's grow some more snowdrops instead. Right, I should have enough time. 12 plus 13, 25. Yeah, I should have enough time to grow those. And then I don't know if I needed more than that. I think that's all I needed, but we'll get some more of these seeds because that won't hurt. And let's do 80 of these. Okay. Thank you, Mayor Connor. Yeah, I got way too many seeds. Do the chart over here. All right. Let's Go stick the seed somewhere. I hate the peas. You can't walk through them. Cheese. Right, let's get... Is there anything in here that finished? Yes, quite a bit. Okay. Okay, pickled lettuce. I don't know what kimchi sells for the most. Let's see. So if it's lettuce, oh my gosh, there's so many different types of kimchi. Okay, that's only like 500 per kimchi. Let's see what the lettuce one is. Lettuce kimchi. Okay, lettuce kimchi is actually worth it. It's about 1,000 per. It's like 890. So I'm definitely going to do that. Pickled lettuce. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. All right, so that... Oh, I was going to put in... Let's at least sell one of each, especially if they're ones that I haven't sold. Sure, why not? Then I know what they're worth. Radishes are worth a lot of money. I'll just sell them. It's fine. Just sell all of them. I don't care. Sell, sell, sell. I'm gonna keep the peonies though, because I can make meat out of those. I need to make more... I want to put that in the other... I have a lot of flowers. Maybe I don't need to keep as many as I have been keeping. Okie dokie. Talk to my animals, and then... It's rainy. I don't care. I don't think I need anything left on day 13. Nope, nothing. I still probably should have checked the computer to make sure that there was nothing that I could grab, but it's fine. I am about 20 seconds behind, like, with the delay. I was counting. It has gotten pretty bad. I don't know, like, I don't know if it's my internet connection or if they're just, I don't know, delaying me. Maybe it'll speed back up. Okay. I didn't realize that I needed to plant something. I think I'm going to go with the seeds that I've already purchased, just to get rid of them. And it's going to take too long to grow these again. There we go. I'm almost done with planting for the season. So I'm trying to decide what I should use this honey for. Probably for cooking. You can make jamu with it. So I've just been holding on to it for the sake of that, but maybe I should just sell. I don't know, sell it. Oh, it's not raining. I need to let my animals out. Okay, I bet my trees are ready in here. Yes, they are. They're indeed ready. Getting better quality fruit, which is nice. Guess it's worth harvesting. Or not harvesting, I'm leveling up. I think some of the tree wine you actually get quite a bit of money for. But I'm not sure which ones. All right, I don't need all of those. See what else has low level. Bananas. I'm being lazy and just selling things. All right, I think that's it for everything that I needed to do for this day. I can go grab the rest of the crops from the greenhouse tomorrow. Very small amount of money. I'm almost at 500,000. Halfway to the golden chicken costume. I need to grab myself a drink. But it's so far away. I don't want to get up. All right, let me go grab myself a drink real quick. Drink acquired. All 10 feet that I had to walk. I drink a lot of energy drinks. Just one a day, though. It definitely helps with my energy level. Hello! Thank you for the follow. Right now I'm trying to get through this season as fast as I can. So I'm kind of sleeping every like within the first couple hours of the day. All right. Go let out my animals, go gather crops, grab the stuff to sell, and then sleep again. I am really close to endgame. Yeah, it is definitely the spring speed run. I gotta get to summer. So I gotta check to make sure that I'm keeping my crops planted, the ones that I can still grow. Okay, so carrots are probably gonna be still okay to plant. 7 days, let's see. So how many days until the end of the season? More than 10. So we should be fine. But I'm getting really close to not being able to replant. Okay. Just the carrot seeds will do. I think I want to stockpile some more carrots. Yeah, I don't have a lot of carrots. I'm going to grab the gold ones out as well. Just to stockpile. Because I'm going to need 18 gold carrots for a quest. I know it. Someday I'm going to need carrots. Maybe I'll make some carrot juice. Who knows? I'm stuck on the peas. All right, let's go grab rest of the stuff out of my greenhouse and dump stuff, and then grab the solar panel batteries. Someday the golden bunny will arrive at your farm and demand exactly 18 golden carrots. Yes. You never know. They might have a quest like that. That's why I hoard. I gotta keep everything, right? Everything must stay. Because I never know what kind of quests are available because, you know, I haven't gotten this far in the game before. Yeah, totally. Oh no, my chest is full. I got too much crap. There should be strawberries already in there. Here, let's do this first. Yeah, now I should be able to put everything in. Pumpkin juice. Okay, I don't have room for the coffee bean. Okay, coffee bean. All right, anything else in here that I can... All right, that. And then... There we go. Let's sort it and see if I... Yeah, I missed some stuff. There we go. Oh. And cheese. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Throw the cheese in here. Grape wine. I needed that the other day. All right, let's sell everything again. Must sell. Actually, what juice is that? Strawberry juice? I don't know if strawberry wine's worth it. That's fine. It'll work. All right, I do need to go grab my watering can from the blacksmith. So this one's going to be a little bit longer. I think I forgot to grab it yesterday. And I'm putting those in the wrong chest. Go in this chest. I definitely have enough batteries to craft more of the auto chests. Right, check the fish. Oh, look, fruit. Okay, put you back in. So, plop, my friend. I have now stockpiled 20 widow spiders, specifically for the joy of giving everybody tempura spiders. I need more. Every single time. My goodness. All right, let me throw these in my other. We're going to call this one other. Oh, it's not letting me do it. Other tree hoard. Oh, look. I'm not hoarding things. No. All right, I have a truffle in my inventory to dump. Okay, let's go in here and grab out this stuff. Will everyone receive a fresh fighter dish the next festival? Yes. So I didn't have enough spiders. I think I need to make more oil. So the next festival will be, because we already, the cherry blossom one happened. I didn't have, I don't know, what's the next one? Is the next one the, though I think the next one's the cleanup, the beach cleanup or the tree planting festival. I think it might be the tree planting festival. It's very sad you can't just use 6 tarantulas for the harvest festival. Yeah, that would be funny if you could. All right, I'm going to keep one of those feathers. I'm going to sell these. I'm going to grab out those eggs instead because I think I put the wrong ones in there before. I know that I need cloth for a quest, but don't know what quest. I know that for the hot air balloon, but I can't remember if it's cotton cloth or wool cloth or if it matters. Just gonna sell those because that requires effort. All right, so it is time to go grab my watering can. So I finally got all of my tools leveled up to max. Welcome back, Ailey. I'm still working on my speed running. I've made it halfway through spring. All right, now my watering can is leveled up. I can go and I've got some diamonds that I can use. I'm gonna try to get that. I keep feeding the machines. Okay, I want to throw a 1 back in there. Okay, I've got 6 pink diamonds to try to level up stuff. No water drain. Why did it replace Swift Swing? I didn't click for it to replace Swift Swing, did I? I don't know, water drain's fine. Not like I'm gonna ever use it again. I've got sprinklers. There, I used it just for the heck of it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Darlene. I'm doing great today. I actually got some sleep last night. Still tired though. All right, it is time to sleep again. I am trying to speed run through spring so that I can get to summer because I only have 5 more things to donate to the museum, and most of them are summer and fall. So I'm trying to get there as fast as possible. I have all of spring and winter done. I've neglected catching anything for the entire first year. I think I turned in like 3 fish. So I am still on, I think I'm on year 3 now. Let me look. That is not where it is. It's here. Is it here? Where is it? Where is it? Here. There we go. I think I'm on year 3. I thought it would tell me. But I'm 109 hours into this save file. I think my other save file has like 189 hours. My stream's going okay. It was a little rough at the beginning. I had some technical issues at the very first. Oh, okay. Yeah. I was like, no, it's not. It's right there. It doesn't show me that. Okay, we're gonna toss these back in here. Again. Okay, let's go let out the animals. Hope for some more coffee beans from Lorax. The Luwak. I better check my honey this time. A lot of honey. Get that started on mead. Okay, throw all of these in. Okay. I think I have something in there that should be in there. Amaranth. That will not do anything in there. No, honey. No, I want those in there. Okay. That is all. And the cheese. Okay. Yes, Halloween is going to be so fun this year. My kids, though my kids are getting older, they all have some really neat costumes. Currently we're trying to make a costume for my daughter. We usually make costumes every year, but the last few years we haven't been able to. Like, we make really elaborate costumes. Like one year we were all like different versions of Link, except we had my daughter as Princess Zelda. This was when she was a baby. So I was Linkle. My husband was Wolf Link from Twilight Princess. Like, he made a full-on, looked like he skinned Wolf Link and wore it as a headdress. We made that out of faux fur, and we also made a little one that was the White Wolf from Twilight Princess for my son, and he was the hero of time, which is the White Wolf in Twilight Princess. So I made the armor for him. And then my eldest son was just regular Link. Okay, so I need lettuce. Let's see how long lettuce. I have less than, okay, lettuce is fine. We'll go with 80 lettuce this time. So we've done ones where we do costumes together like that. One year we did Alice in Wonderland. My daughter was Alice. And then my husband was a Cheshire Cat shaman, and I was a steampunk White Rabbit. I forgot to grab them out of here. But the last few years, we haven't done much. Like, my husband, he made like a vampire costume and a witch costume. Like, I was like a forest witch. Like, he even wool felted a witch hat with just plain wool. He's very creative. He makes a lot of our costumes. I usually make the children's costumes, and he makes the adult ones. But my other son, he is being Mordecai from oh, I can't think of Lackadaisy. So we even bought him golden. Yeah, I have a lot of different costumes. Like, this one is the mermaid version. So let me get back in here. You can see the whole thing. So I have the mermaid from this particular game. I changed my costume based on the game that I'm playing. So so this is the mayor from this game. And give me 1 second. Let me swap out. This one right here. This one's a different file, so I actually had to open it. But this is the dino costume from this game. And it is getting cut off. This one's a little bit bigger, so I have to shrink it down a little. But yeah, I have this costume in the game. So I gotta move this now because you can't really see me. Oh no! I broke it. There we go. I fixed it again. So yeah. I'll run around as the dino in the game for a little bit. Let me switch back. Now I'm the dinosaur again. Rawr! So I have a whole bunch of different costumes. Here, I'll show you some of the other ones that I have. Let me swap, because I do have a file that I can quick swap to. That can show at least some of them. Okay. So this is just my standard outfit. So if I don't have a costume for the particular game, this is what I would be wearing. So there's my Coral Island one. I have a Cult of the Lamb one, which I haven't played yet. My Genshin Impact. I have the Zelda one. I have used this when I was playing the new Zelda. Slime Rancher, which I have also used. This one is for Star Rail. Dragon Quest Builders 2. That one I'm going to be doing soon. And then I have, of course, Cloud. And then I have Lulu from Final Fantasy X. And then I can throw on my other one. I will put the dinosaur back on, I promise. I can show you the last. Because I have so many costumes, I don't have enough toggles. So I have to go through. Okay. Let's see. I gotta get back to my OBS. All right. So then I have just a regular Link costume. I have a Link well, this is a guard uniform from Breath of the Wild. My Wuthering Waves, which I have broken, apparently. I can't talk on that one. This one's for Zenless Zone. And Astroneer. I'm going to be playing Astroneer soon. And then I want to play... This is Alice from... Oh... Odin Sphere. She's the storyteller. And I think that, yeah, that was all of the ones that I have currently made. I haven't used a lot of them yet. So let me swap back to my dinosaur. It's Halloween. Dinosaur is fine. It's getting close. All right. Back to Dino. I want to play Astroneer. I'm trying to I'm trying to convince Ailey to play Astroneer with me. Plop, do you happen to have Astroneer? Because we can play multiplayer. I think you can play it with up to 4. Though I think Ailey needs to like I might have to get Xbox Game Pass to play with her with Astroneer, unless I buy it for her when I get some more money. I love the Astroneer. I've played it so many times. But I'm gonna run around as Dino. Speed run, Dino. But yeah, I spend a lot of time making the different costumes. I like the idea of being able to, you know, have something a little bit more unique. I definitely made a lot of these before I even started streaming. So I got a whole bunch of them ready. Like I made the Dino one this week. I think I made it on Monday or on Sunday. I can't remember. All right. Let's throw that in. I honestly don't know if... All right, I need to go drop off this. All right. That'll get going. Rar. 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 I love the bouncy face. I should have made... I could make the face of my model a little bit so it's not just the head bouncing, just make the nose bounce. But that was a little bit more effort than I actually wanted to put in right now. I don't know. See, I've thought about trying to learn Live 2D, but to do that, then I'd have to like totally make like I wouldn't be able to make the costumes and be able to change them as much unless I only animated the head and face. But even then I wouldn't be able to put like cool hats or things in my hair unless I want to spend hours on each. Like it does take time to make the costumes. I think the dinosaur took me about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Come here, little bunny. All right, I think I have done everything that is absolutely necessary for me to do. Oh, I wanted to check my fish to see if I have a stingray to turn in. I do. Awesome. Okay, I'm gonna take... Okay, that's not ready. I have more black widows. I think it's time to cook some spiders. Some tempura spiders. I think I need to make more oil though. Let's run in there and make some more oil. I have some almonds. I need like a whole army of almond trees for oil. Is there anything else? What else can I use to make oil other than the almonds? I know the truffles. I'm gonna look that up real quick. That way, that is not what I want. I want this one. A golden dinosaur when? Oh, I might have to make it golden. But they don't have the golden dinosaur. They have the golden chicken. So I can make olive oil. I can make almond oil. Oh, black oil. That's weird. Canola. Okay, so they're all like really hard items to get. So just the different truffles, olives, almond. Can you buy oil? Might be worth just buying regular canola oil if I can. Because I never went and gathered a whole bunch of canola. Don't think you can just buy... I don't know if you can hear that beautiful tune. I know you can buy flour. Doesn't look like you can buy oil. Well, I can go make some spiders. Themed. So what type of themed other than golden dinosaur would you want? I can do more dinosaurs. I can change the colors. It would be real easy. I can even change the banner, like I can make it however. I wanted it to look like... All right, so I have a lot more almond oil and why does it only work with tarantulas? It said any spider. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. I have them in a chest that's not in the global inventory. Which means that that's showing up because I forgot to turn off the other global inventory for my bugs. So if I was crafting, I'd be getting rid of my bugs that I want to keep. Okay, this one. Throw one back in. 24 spiders. They're going to go in the fridge, I think. So are there other, like, ones that you want to see, different colored dinosaurs? I don't think I have room in the fridge. Let's just pull out the soybeans. I can't cook the soybeans. I don't know why they're in there. All right. Now I should be able to do spiders. Got lots of spiders. Salt. Flour and oil. I really don't have a lot of oil. Do canola, gourmet salt, and all right, cook. Oh, I only did 2. I meant to do as many as I could. All right. I have 20 spiders to give people. That's good enough for now. Okay, let's make 100% sure I'm not missing anything. Insect or bug. It's usually the fish and the insects. Okay, I've gotten all of those. All of that's turned in. Estuary. Turned in. Okay. Hello, kitty. Darkness. Stop. I want to talk to the bunny. All right, I am going to toss these in here. I need to remember 20 spiders to give to people. Okay. I need... What was I doing? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I was gonna go and give the ray to the museum. There's something there. 333. All right. Hey, a quest, or not a quest, a cutscene. Morning, Ben. Morning, Wataru. What do we have today from Rain's farm? Got a full cartload for you, Sam. Fresh veggies, fresh fruits, veggies, and some artisan items. Oh, just look at that fruit. They look perfect for pies, don't they, Eva? Yep, they look delicious. I don't think I've ever noticed that over there. I've never had this cutscene before. Oh my gosh. My chat had stopped. That's really cool. Let's see. Golden Dinosaur. I also make Live 2D models. Sorry, my chat froze apparently. That's why you've got to creative golden one. Super cute either way. Nah, the golden one would be silly. Although all your designs are cute as heck. I want to see new ones. I hate turning heaters. Okay, this time of year. All right. For some reason, my chat decided to not update until just now. I don't know if Darlene's still here. Always a pleasure working with you folks. Makes the job a lot more fun. I don't know why my chat is being real dumb. Couldn't do it without you two. Thanks for the delivery. I always like seeing people's artwork. I would have liked to see them, but not much I can do. I'm mad at my chat. I actually like the smell of when the heater turns on. I don't know. I like the smell of dust. I don't know why. Like the cooking dust. It's like, it smells like winter. Could have sworn I had it up on my phone too, so I don't know why. Why am I getting emails? I got an email. Hey, Ailey, thanks for the follow on Blue Sky. I know, I'm a weirdo. I'm sorry. I like it. I don't know. Which is very weird. I also really like oh, hi Lex. Welcome back. I really like the oh no, I'm sorry. I like the smell of petrichor. So that could be part of it. Petrichor is the smell of that dirt puts off when it rains. So that could be probably why I like the smell of the furnace, because it's very similar to that. Are you okay, Lexi? I'm sorry that you had a mental breakdown. Okay, I think I have everything done. I'm guessing, Lexi, it's probably due to you're going to be starting your new job soon, so you were really anxious about that. Maybe? I'm annoyed at my... So, my Streamlabs doc for my chat decided to die on me today. And so I have been using the Twitch in browser. So I don't know why my dock decided to die. It's probably because I was having problems with my model when I first got on, and it's because somehow I hit the slider for all the way up so it wouldn't ever trigger, but I didn't notice that. Justice and jobs keep asking for more information on something that I can't and don't have to provide them, and it's getting a little frustrating and irritating. Also becoming very fishy. I've probably been on and off crying for about an hour, so I am so sorry. I might try Stream Elements instead. Streamlabs was the first thing that I tried. So we've been messing around with stuff. I told my husband I need him to help me set up like a bot and stuff. And I have no idea how to set up I do have a Discord, but I don't have anything set up in it because that requires knowledge and I have not done it. I will have to figure it out. My husband likes watching tutorials and stuff on it and finding out how to do things that way. Me, on the other hand, I have to actually I could look up a question like, okay, you do this, but it's in this spot, but then I have to do it myself. So if Lex, if you're not comfortable giving that information to them, if it's not necessary, I don't understand. Like, what kind of information are they asking for? If they're not, that kind of makes me upset because you turned down that other job, right? So if it's getting kind of sketchy, kind of screws you over there. I wouldn't give any information that I wasn't comfortable giving. Maybe ask them why they need it, though. I'm really sorry you're having to deal with that. I hate, onboarding for new jobs. I just hate it. I haven't actually had a normal, 9-to-5 job or even a part-time job in almost... It's been about 10 years. I just did freelance for a while. Freelance graphic design. I never made really good money freelancing. Mainly because I didn't have the network for it. And I really enjoy doing the models and the different costumes because it makes me feel like I'm actually using my skills. I've been really missing doing design work. Oh no, I'm out of honey again. I think I need more hives to keep up with my production. It's fine. I can do some kimchi and stuff. I feel so bad for you, Lex. But long story short, they asked for a pay stub for my previous job in Florida. That's not information that you should give them. And it was just my dad and Mitchell working there, and there's nothing really formal. They're trying to verify employment, even though they called my dad 3 times to verify, and now they have sent me multiple forms to sign, still trying to prove that I worked for my dad, and it's just constant of them asking you to sign things, and I just, oh. Yeah, so they shouldn't be able to, like, proof of employment I can see, but you could also prove that by, showing that you owe taxes. I don't know. Did your dad have a that is kind of sus. Why are they even asking you about proof of employment? They shouldn't care. I've never had a job ask me to prove that I worked somewhere other than them calling. So you do know that it, like, I don't know. Maybe you could reach out to a, I wouldn't say like an employment attorney, but like one of the community resource type like, you could probably even like the workforce services and call them and ask, hey, is this legit? They're asking me for this. Is this something that they can ask? They would probably know. I really think that there's something, like, I don't know if it's so much sus as in it's an invasion of privacy. Like, that is a huge invasion of privacy, in my opinion. Like, they should not be able to see how much you made. You have no requirement to tell them anything other than that you worked there. And honestly, they should be able to get the information from like a background check. But I called the recruiter that has been helping me out, and I was like, is this really necessary? And I told him I was getting frustrated, but he just keeps saying that it is their process and apparently everyone has to do. Even if it's their process, if it's not legal for them to ask for that, you're not required to give them that information. I don't know. That does seem a little sus to me, but maybe it's just their internal information. Fingerprinting, what more do I have to prove that I'm not lying or trying to hide anything? See, that's the thing is you shouldn't have to. You could always see if it's okay if you send it to them redacted. Like, say, hey, I have this. This is proof that I was employed. This is all I have. It was a small business. I don't have all of the information you're asking for. But this is what I do have. And then see if you can send it with redacted how much you made or your income or whatever. That's why I was saying, like, but if you are working for them, they already have your social security number because you've already provided that. But the income, I think, is part of what, like, that's none of their business. I really would try to reach out to maybe Workforce Services. They might have an idea of why they're asking for that information. You'd think that your recruiter would want to help you more because they get a kickback for getting you hired somewhere. Thing is, I'm getting paid the same that I was at my dad's, so it's really not that big of a deal. Yeah, like I know that like the Workforce Services and stuff, they have a lot of information that like cuz they deal with people finding jobs, and you should be able to just give them a call and say, "Hey, I have some questions about this. I don't know if you can give me the answer." You can also Google and see if it's normal like for people to ask for that information. To me, that does not seem normal. I've never had that happen in all of my almost 30 years of, well, almost 40 years of life, but so it is okay. Though our practical knowledge for new employers may request your stubs to verify your income history. While it's generally legal, it's advisable to occasionally question the necessity and relevance of providing such documents. Hey, thank you for the follow, Nancy. We're just discussing Lex's issue that she's having with a new job, requesting a previous pay stub from employment. Yeah. So they're asking for a pay stub from where she was employed before they'll finish onboarding her to her new job, which is pretty sus. And all the answers she can get from the recruiter is, well, it's part of their process. So I guess it is legal, but I don't see why it would be necessary. It's not something that I would. Oh, shoot. I didn't let out my animals. That I would ever deem. Like, I don't know. At this point, you gotta figure out if it's worth fighting over and possibly not getting onboarded because of that, or I don't know. I don't think that they should ask for that information. That makes me feel gross. All right. Let's speed run the next day. Yeah, I'm trying to get through spring in game so that I can get to summer to catch the last few things that I need. All right. So, as long as he is okay with you. So, this game is very similar to Stardew Valley. I'm running around in a dino costume because I got it. I can swap out real quick. So, there's a lot of different outfits. I have really random outfits because I'm being very random this time. So I just finally earned my dino costume. And so I actually made a costume for my avatar to celebrate. This game is very, very similar to Stardew Valley, but there are mermaids. And it is a lot of fun. It has a lot of quality of life upgrades. Plus, the graphics are, in my opinion, better. But I'm really end game right now, so I have a lot of stuff. Like, you don't normally have a computer where you can buy seeds. You have to earn it and make it. But I forgot to grab it out of the mailbox again. But this is the like the town, and there's actually the underwater kingdom of the Merfolk kingdom. And they actually just recently made it so that you could romance the mermaids. And this is my boyfriend, Sumeru. So he only has 2 outfits. I haven't seen the fall. Oh my gosh, there's his bathing suit. Like his expressions. Anyway, he's a mermaid. He's got like a shark tail and stuff. So, the other thing that I, is different is, it still has all of the same type of crafting and a lot of similarities. I think the story is better in this one. There are a lot more characters that you can romance. So, for example, anyone that has red hearts are people that you can romance. And there are a lot. And each one of them has, their own cutscenes, even like cutscenes for this. Oh yeah, I did. I made the PNG. I also have a whole bunch of different costumes and stuff. I don't have the other costumes on this. Give me 1 second. I can swap over again to one of the other costumes specifically for this game. So let me go back here. So this is my normal costume. This is the mayor's outfit from this game. So let me go over here. And the mayor, Connor, is right here. So I dressed up as Connor. I also have a mermaid version, because this is basically what I look like as a mermaid, other than, of course, it's not actually my avatar in the game. But yeah, that is, and then I have a whole bunch of other costumes for each of the games that I play. So I've got like, I showed them earlier. I can show, it'll only take me a second to switch back over. I'll just load one of them. Let's see. So some of my favorite ones are in this particular file or this particular model group. So this is the normal, Coral Island, Cult of the Lamb, which I screwed up on the mouth on that one. I messed up on something. This is one for Genshin, Zelda, Slime Rancher, Star Rail, Dragon Quest Builders 2, and then, of course, Cloud and Lulu. So I have a lot of really cool ones. I have even more, but I'm not, well, I guess I can quick swap. I've got to swap back anyway. I can show you the last one. I don't have all of them on here. Of course, I don't have like the new dino, because that one I made this week. And I didn't So this is Link, and then the other, the Royal Guard Link, and then for Wuthering Waves and Zenless Zone and Astroneer, and then Odin Sphere. So yeah, that's what I have. Let me go switch back. I think I'm gonna go back to my dino. Because the dino is fun, and I am happy that I have my dino costume, because dino is best. So I'm going to have to make a golden chicken costume when I get the golden chicken costume in this game. Because reasons I must have. So, yeah, this game is a lot of fun. I am 109 hours into this save file. But yeah, I've been working on so I could rig it, but it would take a long time to do all of the costumes, and I just don't have the program right now. I will probably at some point get to that point, but the turnaround on one of my costumes is just a couple hours. So if I rig my model, I do have the file totally it's definitely like it's all vector. So everything that I've done has been vector. So I can rig it at some point. I just haven't because I don't have the software. And I don't feel like spending the subscription right now on it because, you know, it's not like I'm making money doing this at all. Maybe if someday I do make money on it, I'll spend the money to rig it. But I could probably do it myself. I have watched a couple tutorials on how to do rigging, and it does not look that bad to do. I also don't have a camera to do the facial tracking. I've only been streaming about I don't even know if it's been a month yet. I think it's been 3 weeks. Maybe this is the 4th week. So I haven't done a ton. Yeah, see, I'm not like I'm not in a rush to do a rigged model just because it does take it would probably like I could rig the face and just leave the rest. But I really enjoy being able to make the costumes and because I made this costume on a whim over the weekend in 2 hours. And then it was up and ready. And that's from me drawing it and making it and saving it and then importing it and all of that. Grape wine. Like I don't have a lot of money. So yes, I could do the trial and rig one in the 2-month trial that it is. But then if I have to continue, it's the $20 or $40 a month for the subscription if I needed to make changes. And I don't have the money to pay somebody to do that for me. So I am 100% independent on doing everything myself. My husband's been helping me with figuring out my setup and things. I did get it all set up by myself, and then we couldn't get the sound to work because I'm running everything through a 2 computer system, and so I've got a capture card that my one computer goes into the other, and getting the sound set up for that was a little bit of a pain, but it was okay when we finally figured it out. It like runs through my monitor. It's weird. I do have a Switch now where I can switch between my Nintendo Switch and my gaming laptop. It's not even a gaming laptop. It's just my laptop. My 4-year-old laptop and my 10-year-old desktop. That is my streaming setup. It works. And a 4th gen i5 and a 10th gen i7 processor. It is very hokey setup, but hey, I had the computers. To me, it was worth it to not have to spend money. My husband wants to get me a better computer, but it would probably be a refurbished one off Amazon that we put different parts in. But I really don't have the money to do that. I'm trying to debate whether or not I have the money to do the Xbox Game Pass. So things are tight because we're a single income household. I am a disabled person, so it is very hard for me to find work that will accommodate. I could have a desk job, but where I live currently, it is very hard for a woman to get a job in my profession as a graphic designer and make any money more than someone running a copy machine. We'll just say that because I was making about 50 cents more than the copy center employees at a print shop that I worked at. And I did more work than one of the other graphic designers. I was there part-time. I got more done than he did, and I got $3 less an hour. This was 10 years ago. It is very, the area that I live in is very patriarchal. And my husband was making more money in a factory than I can make. I was $2, $3 above minimum with a college degree. So that was fun. The cost of living here is really expensive too, but we own our home, so his paychecks pay the bills, feed us, all of that kind of stuff. I just don't have a lot of expendable income. I'd rather get clothes for my 3 children than buy a new computer or a subscription service to a software that I don't currently think I need. Though I think it'd be a lot of fun to do rigging. It definitely looks a lot more fun than coding. I hated coding. When I was in college for graphic design, we were still using Flash, and a lot of it was code-based. And Flash doesn't even exist anymore. So I definitely am not one for coding. I just pushed the wrong button because I'm stupid. I was trying to see if I had anything in my inventory. I don't know why. I was trying to sort everything. Instead, I pushed the bottom one. Instead, I gotta fix my tools. All right. That's correct. That is not correct. That's fine. I guess that's fine. I think I'm gonna go hunt down Sumeru real quick. See if I can go and get some love. Is he here? No? Where are you, Sumeru? Are you underwater? You are. All right, so this is the Mer Kingdom. I'm gonna go chase down and stalk my man. I need more barley. I could make beer. Though he likes any alcohol. I guess I could give him wine. I also think that my model looks pretty professional for a PNG tuber. I worked real hard on it. It's not perfect, but it's good. Hi, Sumeru. Okay. Always a pleasant surprise when I bump into you. Yep, you're sure bumping into me. Surprise! I knew it'd be a long shot. Poseidon's never been easy to track. Okay, ask. Give me hugs. Yes, come here. Oh, it's so cute. Hugs. I like that new addition. Okay, I am done messing around with him. So the ocean here is also very similar to like what you would have in a cavern or a cave. You have to clear garbage. So the storyline is basically there's an oil company that caused an oil spill and you have to help clean it up. And then that company is trying to take over the town. But there are a lot of cutscenes. Every character has cutscenes. Yes, it's kind of annoying sometimes when you run into them like you're trying to go do something and then it's surprise cutscene. But it's really nice to like the characters have more depth than in Stardew Valley, in my opinion. They actually seem more alive and not cliche. I don't know. I also like how much of a variety there are in like the designs. So it's very like multicultural and as well as like very reminiscent of where the game was made. So a lot of these are based on the cultural costumes from where the developers are from, and it has some of the lore from that. But a lot of different like there's different races, there's different like skin tones, different colors, different hair, very, very much different personalities. Like Raphael, he is definitely the autistic teddy bear type, and like an introvert and an extrovert brother. Raphael's brother Pablo. Like Korean like, I don't know, he reminds me of a Korean guy. You know, different ethnicities. And it's just fun. I love this game. And like there's also like these are the giants. I haven't talked to him at all. And the different pets, just adorable. And there are some different animals too. You can go in here and show you the animals. Or over here. So there's peacocks and cows and llamas. So I named mine mostly out of well, other than chocolate and um Paul and Carl and the Lorax, because I kept calling it a Lorax. He's a Luwak, so he's the Lorax. But every one of my animals are named after what their meat is, like mutton and bacon, and I've got chicken nugget and Peking duck, and peafowl is what they call peacock meat, and then goat meat. Oh, yeah. Oh, and my horse's name is Glue. All right. I think I figured out why my chat is it's not on top and it keeps not being on top and then I can't even see the chat. There we go. Like I can see it, it just isn't refreshing. There we go. All right. Okay, so I am done for the day. I'm going to go to sleep. I am trying to get through the days and I am taking too long talking. This day, I am going to go to sleep before. Huh. I didn't catch anything though. I guess taking it out of um the slime thing counted. I wonder. Hold on a second. I'm gonna check something. Don't need everybody seeing my screen. I don't know what's over here. All right. There we go. I am going to check over here. Come on. There we go. Okay. So, am I going to have to buy Dragon Quest Builders 2 on Steam? Wonder if it's is Dragon Quest Builders on the Game Pass? Do you know, Ailey? Is it on the Xbox Game Pass? Because I was planning to play it on my Switch, but I don't really have $50 to drop on it on Steam. They have a demo that's free. Oh, I know that it's free on PlayStation. Like it's on the PlayStation, though it's not free. It's on the PlayStation one, not the online, but the upgraded. Because I did play it on there. Mainly because I just didn't want to find where my disc was, but I definitely could just move my PlayStation. I don't mind moving it. I just don't want to. I just need like a 20-foot. Well, okay. Yeah, probably 20 foot to get it from over there. Because it'd have to go about 3 feet on that wall and then about. No, I'd probably need like a 25-foot HDMI cable if I were to run an HDMI from where we have our PlayStation. Just have it underneath my desk, and then my husband can be like, "Where's the PlayStation?" I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. You can't play games. It does make me happy, though, that there's a possibility, if I get it, that we can play Astroneer together. Hey, Lex, are you still around? Do you have the Xbox Game Pass? Like the PC Game Pass? Okay, I need more radishes. Is that all I had? Radishes and chard. Exactly. What PlayStation? I don't remember. Okay, so I was thinking that we could do some games together sometime. Astroneer would be a lot of fun if I get the Game Pass, which I'm trying to convince my husband that it is a necessity because reasons. Just gonna throw those in there. I don't care. All right, let's just sell the rest of this. Yeah, see, and that's why I was like, I gotta convince him. I'd love to play games with you, Lex. And Ailey wants to play with you too. We want to do like a. We'll have to figure out how to do like a multi-stream thing because I've never done that. If you guys have done it, you can tell me how to do it. But we were planning, Ailey and I were planning to play Moving Out this weekend. On Sunday, I think, together. Because it's free on EA or no Epic Game Store this week. So I don't know what's today. Today is the 23rd, I think. No, today's the 24th. So it's actually available today, the Moving Out game on Epic Game Store. And I don't know if you would be available on a Sunday to play during the day. I'm very like, I could play any day because I have old enough children that they can, they can take care of themselves. I did not buy seeds. Okay, I had radishes. Do I have enough days? 6 days. Yes. Let's grab radishes. And then chard. Also 6 days. So this is probably my last time planting for the season, I think. Unless something else finishes. What was the game called? I don't see the Epic Game Store. I'll have to download it. Okay, it's called Moving Out. Let me actually... Let's go. Epic games. I can show it to you. Oh no, you're gonna see my username. Oh no. It's gonna be so different from my streaming username. Yeah, see, that's the thing is that I don't mind if you have to get up and take care of your daughter or if you have to leave early. It's really not that big of a deal to me. Family comes first, kids come first. I'm not going to get upset. So the free game's here. So moving out, and it's free until the 31st. Witch It! Oh my gosh, we've got to get Witch It when it comes out. We've got to. That one looks so fun. It is like a yeah, I know Windows 11 jump scare. And Plop, if you want to join us playing sometime too, I would totally be up for that too. But yeah, the moving out, Witch It is really, it's like Prop Hunt. At least if I'm remembering which game it is. So they have a lot of free games that you can get. They have new ones every week. So it's definitely worth, like, moving out looks like it would be a lot of fun. I have another game in my cart. Overcooked. Yeah. I was gonna get that, but we couldn't play it together because it's not cross-platform. Go back. Okay. So it's very simple. You just set up your account. I have Overcooked for the PlayStation. I don't know why it's taking so long to load. It normally doesn't. So then you just click Get, and then hopefully it won't show like any of my information. Okay, it's gonna show my information. Let me move this over here. It might. Okay. And then you just check out just like how you would normally, and it's free. We'll see if it actually works. But yeah. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm running my game on there. It's having a hard time getting through. I think it went through. I should get an email. Because moving out would be fun to play. Okay. Yeah, it's in my library. So I'll have to get it installed at some point. But so far I've gotten like Borderlands, though I got that through Amazon Prime. Moving out. I got quite a few through Amazon Prime Gaming. But Ailey is the one that told me that they did free games. I don't think I have Overcooked on the Switch. Yeah, the Xbox Game Pass is where she wants to play it with me. And I am dragging my feet getting the Game Pass mainly because it's another subscription service. I asked my son if he would want to play some of the games on there, and he's like, yeah. And I'm like, would you be okay using my account? I've got to make it worth it to me. We're not going to talk about the fact that I just ran all the way down there without my seeds. But it is definitely worth checking out what games you can get for free on if you have Amazon Prime. The one that I'm kind of interested in on the Game Pass is that it has Day of the Tentacle, and I want to play it now, and I got to make a tentacle costume. definitely going to have to make a tentacle costume, as well as some of the other costumes from the game. Like the characters. I know Ailey, I had talked to her about Day of the Tentacle. It's one of those old point-and-click adventure games. I played it when I was a child. Because I'm old. It's an old LucasArts game. Yeah, it is very much cost effective to have one of those. I'm excited to do it. I just have to, I don't know. I think I'm gonna wait until maybe next week when my husband gets paid to do it. I gotta make sure there's enough money on our credit card. I don't have an almost maxed out credit card. No. I do have some debt. It's not a very high limit credit card though. Not any more than I can pay off with my tax refund. That's the plan. Is my hair actually green? No. I do not have green hair. I have dyed my hair blue before and purple. But my hair, I have a medium to light brown. I used to be dirty blonde, and then I had children and my hair went dark. So every child I had, my hair went darker. So it's a light brown. I wouldn't even say it's a medium brown. You could say that it's a very dark blonde, but no. I don't know. It's kind of got a reddish tint to it too, but I'm not a redhead. I would say it's like a medium dark color. I'd love to have green hair. Probably not quite the hair color of my model though. I just really liked the color. And that's why I picked the color I did. What I could do is change the color anytime, really. I could be a rainbow raccoon. Okay, I think I have done everything that I absolutely need to do. I've never gone dark green. I did do a blue and it did kind of turn green. But I usually just do it over the top of my brown hair, so it tends to be on the darker side. But the purple I did the one time, it went red. And so I had purplish red hair. And I've done my entire head before, had it grow out. But I've also just done the underneath, and the underneath is really pretty. But I just do it myself. Well, I make my husband help me. He's my hairstylist. Because box dye, semi-permanent box dye, is cheap. Yes, I could go and buy the actual stuff from like Sally's and do it that way, but I don't want to. I've dyed my mom's hair before with the other, and it's just stinky. I just don't usually bleach my hair because I have curly hair and it gets really frizzy when I bleach it. I did get a balayage one time and I really didn't, she didn't do a good job. I had to have that grow out, but I have really long hair. My hair goes down about to my bum and it's curly. It's not super curly. It's kind of, I don't know. Let's go look at the hairdresser here and I can say what my hair kind of looks like. I can even show you the color that I think it is. See if they're open. The salon just opened. Lucky. I've done red as well. It's funny because my mom got so mad at me when I dyed my hair the first time. After I had my son, she always told me I was not allowed to dye my hair. When I had my son, my hair color changed. It went from the dirty blonde to the more brown. And so I had a line and it looked like I had dyed my hair and it was growing out or something. And so I dyed it over the entire thing to even out the color. And she's like, I don't like the color. And she kept commenting on that. And I'm like, Mom, my hair, I haven't been continually dyeing it. I dyed it the color that it changed when I got pregnant. So my hair is like, my curl pattern's very similar to this. But I have long hair. So let's see if there's, it's more like, kind of like that. And my hair color is about, it's a little lighter than that. It's about like this. But of course I have like super long hair. That's really curly. That's not my curl pattern. I think I have like 2B hair or 2A, or not 2A, but that's weird. That's how my hair is. Hey, we are the same person. We've already discussed this. We're pretty much the same person. And then my eye color is actually, can I change my eye color here? Change my eyebrows. Okay, eyes. Okay, so my eye color is actually like this color. So this is what I look like. But I have long hair, like really long hair. Like down to here. I do straighten it occasionally. I haven't done it in a while. I used to straighten it all the time. But yeah. It's kind of what I look like. Yeah, mine are green hazel. They're very dark green. But I have the... I don't have heterochromia. I have the central heterochromia. So I have the gold burst in the center around my pupil. And then the outside is green. But if I were to dye my hair, like the color that I would really want to dye it right now, I think it's more like this is what it usually looks like when I dye my hair purple. I did not accept that. Why did it change it? No, I messed up my hair. It's more on the grayish, but not dark. We'll go with that. Now it's changed a little bit. It's okay. But I used to be blonde. When I was really young, I was blonde, and then I went to dirty blonde. Like, it was a little bit darker than the horse's color. So maybe like the color of this. I don't know. Or the tree trunk. But lighter. A little bit lighter. I don't know. It's been 13 years since I've had my hair the right color. My oldest is 13, so my hair, right after I gave birth, my hair color changed. I also lost like a lot of my hair. Though that I lost most of my, like I also have very, very thick hair, like insanely thick hair. And when I had my hysterectomy 3 or 4 years ago, I lost about half of my hair. So I had very normal thickness hair, and now it started to get back a little bit more on the thicker side. But what people normally would have for if they braid all of their hair together, it's like half my hair was that. My son, like if I put his hair in a ponytail, because he has longer hair, it is probably like a 3-inch diameter ponytail. And his hair is very much like how mine used to be. Just a lot of hair. And it's on the coarser side, not super coarse, but it's not fine. My husband has fine hair. So does my daughter, and her hair tangles so easy. All right, I can go to sleep. Oh wait, I want to check the forecast because I need to make sure that I have donated all of the fish. Otherwise, I will have a problemo. Since it's raining, I might as well check. Because I did find that I had marked this off because I thought I had it. But I didn't. Oh, I was going to do the insects as well. Okay, done, 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 done. I'm just very paranoid because I don't want to have to come back to spring again. Yeah, so I lost a lot of my hair after my hysterectomy because what happens is your body goes into shock and it won't like dump your hair. So when you're pregnant, you don't lose a lot of hair because your body is like in retainment mode. And right after you have the baby, you'll lose all the hair that you would have lost, and so it thins out a lot. And then you have a lot of little regrowth. My daughter has never let me like braid her hair, pull it back in ponytails. Not even when she was a baby, she would pull them out. So, like the only time that she has let me, like she let me in the ER, and the instant they'd said, "Okay, you can go home," she gets off the ER bed and just pulls the hair elastic out of her hair. She's like, "Help." I'm like, you could wait a minute. And she's like, "No, it needs to come out now. I hate it. It's uncomfortable." But she let me do it because she was throwing up, and so she didn't want to get puke in her hair. Tree planting festival tomorrow. All right, I can do that. I can give out my bugs. My bugs. Yeah, I too, but it was crazy stress and nausea. Oh wow. Yeah. I didn't have really bad nausea when I was pregnant. I just had the run-of-the-mill normal morning sickness. But I'm glad that I didn't have the really bad nausea. I'm going to just, well, let's grab one of these. I'll let that continue. Make you a higher rank. Oh, I know. You're just the saddest little thing in the world. So sad. Do you need something, little pupper? Oh, and sure, protein drinks. Yeah, see, I was able to eat pretty much anything when I was pregnant. I think I threw up twice the entire time with either one or two of my kids. So I would get nauseated in the morning. but I don't, it takes a lot for me to throw up. Like on the current medicine that I'm on, it makes it feel like I have morning sickness all the time. But I have only thrown up once, and I've been on it for almost 8 months. And I've lost almost 40 pounds. Hooray, me. It's not like I looked bad, but I'm really tall. I am almost 6 foot. And so I didn't look bad, but I needed to lose weight. But when you have a malfunctioning thyroid and have had a hysterectomy, you're kind of screwed in the weight loss department. My body would go into shock. It just goes into storage mode. So it pretty much stored everything that I'd eat. I was having less than 500 calories a day and I was still gaining weight. Oh, I'm so sorry that you were so sick. That's the one thing about pregnancy, like not having to be pregnant again ever, that I am so glad. Like, the morning sickness was like just feeling crappy. Mine was more the pain because I have hypermobility and I have a pain disorder and I can't take anything for it because you're pregnant and you're just like, I just feel like crap. I know that there's like the morning sickness on steroids, the hyperemesis gravidarum, I think is what it's called. I lucked out and didn't have, like, I cannot imagine the people that have that. They're hospitalized on IV fluids, that kind of stuff. See, I don't have a uterus. I still have my ovaries. I don't have the tubes. And technically, I could still get pregnant. It would just grow in my body cavity. And you can carry to term if that happens, but most of the time you hemorrhage and die. There was, I think, one lady, and I think it was in like India, and she got pregnant, but she didn't know she was pregnant, and she went to the doctor because her abdomen was growing and the baby had implanted into her liver, and it was far enough along that they were able to have a viable baby out of it instead of because that's considered an ectopic pregnancy. And most ectopic pregnancies end in hemorrhage. So she was extremely lucky, like 1 in a trillion chance, that she wasn't dead. That kind of thing. But they do have images of it because she went in for a scan because she had a growth. And they're like, oh my gosh, it's a baby. And that is why healthcare is so important. Oh, I am sorry. Let me see what my dog needs. I'll be right back. My dog thinks she's a cat. She needed cat food, apparently. I don't know. I spoil my dog too much. She loves cat food. She's such a weirdo. Like, she had dog food in her bowl, but if it doesn't have cat food on it, she doesn't want it. She's so weird. So I just reached into the cat food bag that's because we have the cat food and dog food bags sitting next to each other. So I just reached in there for a handful of cat food and I just tossed it in her bowl and she's in there happily eating her cat food. Ah, such a dork. All right, let's see. I don't need that to put that in. Okay. I think we'll make some wine out of them because I need more stuff. For monies. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I was supposed to put the other stuff in the other chest. To make tofu. I think I have way too many. Yeah, we're gonna take these out and go and do some gacha. How about that? We'll go do some gacha real quick. I think I got everything out of here. Yeah. I have so many. I've just been tossing them in there. Okay, you. Large geisha coffee bean. Live in there. All right. Yep, woo gambling! All right, let's toss this in here. Avocado. Get rid of the one. Here, have an avocado. I don't want it. All right. Oh, here, have mead. All right. Kitty. Hello, kitty. Let's see. Let's check down here. See if I have another fish to sell. Nothing to sell. Okie dokie. Let's go gotcha it up. I need to go grab the rest of the stuff out of the harvesters, but I don't care. We're gonna go gamble. Should we get indoor ones or outdoor ones? I think we're gonna go for indoor this time because I did outdoor last time. Oh, I'm not a dino anymore. I need to be a dino again. For the RNG luck. Gotta be a dinosaur. Rawr. Rawr, rawr. Ooh. I need some of this. Okay. I need stuff to feed my animals. I need to get the last few things into the museum so I can get level A, then I can get my ostrich and my cow water buffalo. Can't get them. All right. I got 5 pulls. Yay! I got a gold one! I got a gold one! What did I get? I got blue wall lamp mushroom decoration. Got mushrooms to add to my cave. A mushroom reading chair. Tree stump chair. A red decor mushroom. And another wall lamp. So it's the big mushroom chair. That's one of the special rewards. I'm excited for the blue mushrooms. I'm going to put those on my wall. Add it with all of my spider webs. I think I need to make some type of spooky costume for my avatar. I don't know. Maybe for Halloween I should play like Luigi's Mansion or something. Well, I'm glad that you made yourself some food. I have not had any. I had a protein shake today. I'm better than usual. Usually by now I've only had half of my my energy drink. Hi, puppy. I am not letting you out right now. You don't need to go out yet. Oh, yeah, just so you know, I am going to go pick up my kids today because I don't want my daughter to have to walk home, especially where the last time she walked home, she had to go to the emergency room. Okay, I still have enough time to... Wait, is today the... It's tomorrow, right? The event thing? I didn't miss it, right? I think it's tomorrow. Yeah, it's tomorrow. I was a little bit worried that I missed the tree planting event. I'm like, no, I can't miss it because I finish it this time. All right, let's buy... Okay, so 6 days. I could definitely do 6. Let's just do... Because I know these will be ready. Why must you be mean to me, game? I almost said a bad word. I almost said a really bad word. I would love chicken fried steak. I've never actually had chicken fried steak. I've had, you know, chicken fried chicken cutlets. And like chicken katsu. But I've never had chicken fried steak. Other than when they'd have it in elementary school and it was a hamburger patty and it was disgusting. And I hated it. I hated food in elementary school. I would basically just drink the milk and eat the sides and then throw everything else away. I never really ate the food that I got at school. I don't like it. It's gross. Even the pizza, like the pizza that they had was just absolutely disgusting. Okay, let's put, can I put it here? Here? Here. Okay, let's put one over. Okay, there's spider webs there. That's probably why it's not working. There we go. Special chair. Let's put it right here. And then put this other chair over here. And then put another one of these on the wall. Hello? I can't use that item. There we go. It's turning into my mushroom room. Oh, sweet baby. I love you. I love you, puppy. Yeah, you need attention now. You're such a good girl. Yeah, you're such a good girl. How about you sit on my feet and keep them warm? Can you do that? Hmm? I wish you'd sit on my feet. I need to make sure that I'm refreshing my chat every once in a while because I don't want to miss anything like I have been. It's died on me twice already today. Okay. I still have a whole bunch. I should have grabbed. Let's go do the other gotcha. Because you can only do 5 in a day. So I might as well just do the other gotcha. Maybe use up some more of my sugar cane. Do the outdoor one. Run, Dino, run! Rawr! Rawr! Okay. Only 4 poles, though. Oh, I didn't get a gold one this time. Yay, yellow. I like the little leaves. They're cute. Oh my gosh, it's so cute! I hope that it's super tiny like that and not one of the taller ones. All right. I really need to get to the next day. Oh, I need to grab all my spiders. I gotta give my spiders. So I gotta give everybody spiders. Okay. So are you a super tiny, cute little mushroom? You are a freaking cute little mushroom. Okay. And a yellow one right there. Oh, the yellow one glows. Ooh, this is a bigger. Can I put that here? No? As long as I can still get into the... in here. Probably do not have enough room to gather all of this stuff. Yeah, I don't. I never have enough room in my inventory. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kick you. I moved my foot and I smacked my dog in the face with my foot. Now I feel like I'm a horrible monster. I hurt my baby. So I have an hour and 40 minutes left that I can stream. Definitely need to go get my daughter. So my son is going to be happy that he doesn't have to walk home. Oh, my silo is really empty if I keep putting stuff in there. All right, let's sell this thing. I don't care. Can have my Cosmo. Keep that just in case I need it. All right. Oh, it's so late in the day. Better hurry and go to sleep before I don't have a chance and pass out. Oh no. Hey, I'm getting closer and closer to the 1,000,000. But I'm going to get 1,000,000 and I'm not going to buy the chicken because then I won't have the 1,000,000. If I get to 1,200,000, I will buy the chicken costume. How about that? Because I still need money for all of my cactus. Cactus! All right, there is a festival. It's the tree planting festival. I think I am done with the planting. I probably could do a few more radishes, but I think that is where I am at with this. So I'm not even going to worry about planting anymore. Oh, I love that glowing yellow mushroom. That's so cool. I wish you were here to make me lunch. Sad. Cry, cry. Sad. All right, I'm gonna be... I gotta thin out this a little bit so more of it grows. Let's go in here first and see if I can grab any more of the other crops. It is spider feeding festival right now. Like, I'm gonna go and grab... Yeah, they don't know. They don't know. But it is a spider eating festival. We're gonna eat spiders. I just think it's funny that none of them were like, oh, that is disgusting. Why would you give me that? They're like, oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Tempura spiders? Just, just thinking about it. I would never eat a bug. At least not willingly. All right, let's stack the storage. Pull this stuff out. I need more space. I think the amount is based on how many chests you have there. Like, it hasn't even gotten to the tea yet. I have so much tea that I'm trying to get it from winter. I just keep putting too much stuff in there. Actually, I wanted the wine. I wanted it to make the wine. That's why I put it in there. All right. I'll just sell the rest of this. They're too afraid to anger someone with like 60 spiders. Yeah, I know, right? So many spiders. I don't quite have 60 spiders. I've cooked like 30 of them, I think. Or 20. I don't remember how much you sold for. See if you're worth selling. Wow, that is taking forever to upgrade. Let's get this sold. Oh, you're worth it. How do I still have cactus mead going through? That took forever. I'm just gonna sell all of this. I don't care. All right. I've got spiders ready to go. I'm ready. I think it starts at 9, doesn't it? The festival? I am definitely going to be a dino for it. Because it just makes it so much more fun. Okay. I'm just going to stick more of these back in. Oh, shoot. I have failed. I have failed. All right, I need one more. There we go. 10. All right, I have to wait until 8 a.m. Almost 8 a.m. I guess I can check to see if I have any honey. I just remembered Ailey's little girl. Honey? Honey? She's so freaking adorable. All right, let's go. Tree planting! Hooray! It's the last time. I think I started year 4 on mine, and it was the tree planting festival, and it's like, well, you've already finished this. So you can just talk to everybody. And I'm like, but I want to go explore it. Why won't you let me explore? I want to run around the forest, chop down all of the trees that I planted. Good morning, everyone. Look at this incredible turnout. Let's get going, folks. Is everyone ready? Off we go. I want to ride in a little paddle boat that's got a huge leaf. They're working on a new content. Oh, cool! See, I need to actually look at what they're doing. I just haven't. Because that requires effort and memory. Okay. I don't know what I just saw, but it looked like on the front of the boat was like a guy in a frog costume on the front. Folks, today we are reforesting the last area of Perot Woods. It's by far the largest, so we need everyone to pitch in. Together, I know we can do it. Let's get to it and plant some trees. Yay, trees! Okay, so I only have 40 spiders. So I'm going to have to be a little bit selective on who I give my spiders to. Maybe. Maybe not. I wonder if Sumeru's at the festival. I don't think they show up here for this one. All right. So, oh no, I only have 20. I thought I had 40. No. Okay. So we will start by giving all of the girls. She likes it. Thank you so much. Okay. It looks yummy. Oh my gosh, it does not look yummy. I'm poisoning everyone because they're all eating Black Widow spiders. Okay, I don't know why I gave him one when I said I was going to give him to the girls. Maybe I thought he was a girl. This is marvelous, darling. Thank you. Thank you, my dear. Millie, would you like a spider? I hope this wasn't too much trouble. I'll accept it. Who is going to hate the spiders? Because once I find somebody that actually hates the spiders, I am definitely going to be giving them spiders all of the time. Okay, Yuri. You're so kind. Thank you. I wonder if anybody actually really loves the spider tempura. I could look. This is fancy, thanks. I guess it technically is pretty fancy. Tempura spiders. Come on. Would a spider could, I don't know, would you consider a spider vegetarian? Because, or pescatarian, because they'll eat fish and lobster? So would a spider... I forgot I was giving them to the girls again. Because a spider is like, I don't know, lobsters are considered like bugs or arthropods. And so are spiders, aren't they? I know they're arachnids, but aren't they arthropods too? Thank you, Miss Rain. So all of them liked... Okay, I only have one left. Let's give it to her. No, I don't want to consume it. I don't want to eat it. Why would I want to eat it? Crustaceans? I think crustaceans are arthropods. Are crustaceans arthropods? Crustaceans have an exoskeleton which they molt to grow. Because I think arthropods are ones that have an exoskeleton. Crustaceans are an invertebrate animal in the phylum of Arthropoda. Yeah, so anything that doesn't have, like, bones, so no vertebrae, is an arthropod. So bugs are considered, I guess, bugs and spiders. Unless, do tarantulas have bones? I don't think they do. So, are spiders... Oh, that hit auto-completed. Are spiders arthropods? Air-breathing arthropods with 8 limbs. Yeah, so they're all arthropods. Crustaceans are arthropods because they do not have bones. All right, everybody else gets green smoothies. Oh, well, I get one too, apparently. I'm gonna have more hearts with Pablo than Subaru. Just kidding. Oh my gosh! Okay, now I just need to talk to everybody. Sorry, I have a whole bunch of different... I don't know, like... I like learning. So, I guess, well, fish aren't arthropods. So, but people that are pescatarian also eat the ocean bugs, which are... Oh my goodness! Keep trying to freaking give it to her and then eat it instead. So, arthropod they don't have spines. So they are anything with an exoskeleton that doesn't have a spine. So like crustaceans. So anything that has a gooey inside, gooey inside and crunchy outside would be considered an arthropod. So a cricket, or I don't think caterpillars are considered arthropods. I don't think they're considered arthropods because they don't actually have a... I guess they are. So, caterpillars, butterflies, beetles. I guess it makes sense because when they're butterflies, they're gooey on the inside, crunchy on the outside. Crabs, cockroaches, centipedes, scorpions, shrimps, spiders, and more. Insects have 6 legs, and arachnids have 8 legs. So I wonder if a shrimp would be considered an arachnid because it has so many legs. So is a centipede an insect? No, centipedes are not insects. They're arthropods. So it's kind of like the every square is a rectangle, but not every rectangle is a square type of thing. So they're just considered arthropods. Just like how shrimp wouldn't be considered an insect. Well, maybe it is. Maybe they're considered water insects. I wonder... I don't think jellyfish... They're invertebrates. I know that. But I don't know if that they're considered... So, an arthropod is an invertebrate, but not all invertebrates are arthropods, I think. Is a jellyfish... Fish an arthropod? I know it's an invertebrate. So, no, a jellyfish is not an arthropod. It's from Sindera, which also includes sea mollusk and coral. Arthropod would be insects, spiders, crabs, and lobsters. So, yeah. So not every arthropod is an invertebrate, but not every invertebrate is an arthropod. Sorry, I got off on a tangent about bugs and arthropods. Oh yeah, she doesn't like green smoothies. She hates me now. I'm sorry. It's not even my birthday. Yeah, I know it's not your birthday. Ooh, it feels special. Okay. Actually, Charles, I don't want to give you a gift because I don't like you. He's not dad bod enough. Like, he's in between the whole dad bod thing, so he's not dad bod enough for me to be interested in him. Jellyfish with an... Oh, yeah. With an exoskeleton would be very interesting. I wonder if there are any that have, like, armor plates or something. Or... Let's see. Are there any jellyfish with exoskeleton? So no, they don't have any true exoskeletons. Soft, shapeless bodies, no hard substances that give them shape. They do have hydrostatic exoskeletons, which is a series of fluid-filled channels that support the body with using pressure. And they move with contracting muscles. So they're just big snot things floating around, held together. I wonder if any have like little spikes. See if anything has... Oh, wrong keyboard. Or spines. No, not spines. Spikes. Because if I put spines, the spiked jellyfish Halocratius has an orange stomach and branches into thick ribbons traveling up its transparent body. If you look closely, it is adorned with spikes of jelly above its stomach ribbon. No one is sure why. Kind of want to see what it looks like. That is kind of cool. Okay, enough talking about jellyfish. Oh, apparently they discovered a new marsupial in Australia recently, and it is adorable. I'm sorry, Waku. I forgot you don't like green smoothies. I think Waku's pescatarian. Why does he get mad when I talk to him? Is it because I'm wearing a costume? Okay. All right, let's start the festival now. I've talked to everybody that I need to. I'm trying to think of what... Let me see if I can pull up the new marsupial so I can show it to you. Let's see. Newly discovered marsupial. That is what he looks like. Or he or she. Newly discovered little marsupial. Isn't he adorable? It's like a mix between a possum and a sugar glider. I think he's adorable. So fluffy. I want to touch it. Just want to touch it. So sweet. So cute. Oh, I was gonna... That spiked jellyfish one. It is a metal jellyfish. There's a lot of them that have spikes. Like this one is really pretty. They look like aliens. Jellyfish are just cool. So they're still finding a lot. Well, there's a lot of Australia that people just don't go to. because most people live like really close to the coast. Like, there are, I think, less people in all of Australia than there are in Texas. Something like that. I don't know. I don't remember exactly where. But, it's, just like how they're finding new species all the time in rainforests and stuff. If you ever go to Australia, watch out for drop bears. Just kidding. Koalas. Don't be picking up koalas because you'll get syphilis. You could get syphilis from a koala just holding it. You can also get what is it? You can get leprosy from possums. Like, they carry leprosy and they don't... Oh, it's chlamydia, not syphilis. Okay. Chlamydia. I knew it was one of them. But yeah, you're not supposed to go and, like, find possums and stuff because you can get leprosy from them. And you got to be careful with raccoons because of rabies. I would avoid, also definitely want to avoid Australia because of the spiders and the snakes. Okay, I want to make sure I didn't miss any over here. I've never been to Australia. The only countries that I've been to are, other than the US, because that's where I live, is, well, I've been to the United Kingdom. So I went to Scotland, not all of the United Kingdom. I went to Scotland, and I think we went to Wales and Britain. I want to go to some of the islands, some of the other islands. Like, I wanted to go to Ireland. We were going to go to Ireland, but they were having open war, like civil war, and we didn't feel comfortable going there. My cousins did still, but my aunt and my cousin, and we just didn't. She didn't feel comfortable going there. This was how many years ago? It's probably in 2004, so 20 years ago. I would have a hard time even wanting going to the south of the US because of all of the scary stuff that you can find there, like even the desert, scorpions and stuff. I'd be afraid of scorpions. Where I live, we don't get scorpions. Well, we do, but they're not... I don't know. Where I live, there's not scorpions, but in the state that I live, there are scorpions. I live in like a... can't remember what growing zone. We can grow peaches, kind of. They usually... you have to be real careful. They will die out where I live. You can grow apples and cherries and plums and things like that. My sister, where she lives, she can grow pomegranates, and I want a pomegranate tree so bad, but I can't have one. I even thought about, well, can I wrap it in the winter so I can have pomegranates? This fish that cosplays of a rock. Oh yes, I've heard about that too. Like all the things in the water in Australia that can kill you. Oh my gosh. I've only ever been to the ocean once, and that was when I was a little kid. We went when we went to California. And it was cold. I think we went in like June or something, so the water was really cold. There's a few lakes around me, a lot of reservoirs. I've swam in reservoirs and a few lakes. I think one lake in particular. Also the really scary jellyfish that can like almost instantly kill you as well. So many things can kill you. I still want to go to Ireland. There's some of the other islands around the UK, like the Isle of Man. My husband wants to go there. That's where his family is originally from. Like great 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 grandfather or something. And let's plan to come back next year to see it in all its glory. As for today, let's head back and enjoy the rest of our day at Puro Woods. I've wanted to go to Germany. I want to go to Scotland again. I've wanted to go to like some of the Nordic countries. I want to go to Japan, not just because I'm a nerd, but just because the old castles and stuff. I'm really interested in like old castles and things like that. That's what I really enjoyed when we went to the UK, was seeing all the castles and the old churches and things like that. We went to the sea and there was a church there. We went to a particular church where some of my great great grandparents were buried. So my great grandpa came to the US when he was 8 years old. And my great grandmother's family came with the pioneers. So my family has been here since great great and great grandparents. They were some of the original pioneers out west of the US. And I don't know if any of my particular ancestors participated in any of the genocide, but they were here during some of the genocide of the natives. And they don't teach us in our in history about the genocide, at least not in the particular state I live. I've learned a lot more about it from my dad. There's a massacre that happened about 45 minutes from where I live. And I had heard that from him, but we never heard about it in school or anything. There are so many in this particular area where it was definitely genocide. I don't know. I don't like talking. It makes me so sad to see I don't know, I don't like Pioneer Day because I think of the genocide of the natives. Yeah, we have a pioneer celebration. I think most states back in the West have like celebrations for pioneers. Let's get this all cleared out. Well, World War II, what about World War I? Though wasn't it World War I was started off with the assassination of, I can't remember. Duke something? Grand Duke. I can't remember who it was. I'm just hoping we don't get another world war in my lifetime. I just wish we would move away from war altogether. But that's not realistic. Yeah, we just talked about World War II. And I don't think we talked... It was Franz Ferdinand. Was it? Franz Ferdinand? Duke Ferdinand? Franz Ferdinand? I think is what from World War I. My husband would know. He's a World War buff. He likes history a lot. He's he has like documentaries like on VHS still of the history of the atomic bomb and all that kind of stuff. He's really interested in that kind of stuff, and war machines and firearms, and like there's a gun museum that's a few hours away from us that we've been to, and he thinks that it's cool to look at all of the old like guns from the West and the gun development. He just finds all that stuff really fascinating. He is kind of a history buff. You think I have a whole bunch of random facts that I know? My husband is worse. You could learn a lot. Yeah, so when I was growing up, they didn't really teach us much, especially in like history class. It was here's a book about American history. Read it and fill out this write 10 facts about the chapter, or do the questions at the back of the chapter. That was the extent of our history lessons, was self-study. But with the internet, it's so nice being able to just be like, oh, what is this question? I just remember don't always believe everything you read on the internet. And now it's like, we don't believe everything. We, look at stuff about it and look at multiple sources, but then now our boomer parents are like, believe everything that anybody says on the internet. But I like researching random things like the jellyfish. I'm like, okay, so do jellyfish do this, or are jellyfish this, and the arthropods? Just wanted to make sure that I was correct in my thinking about that kind of stuff. I like random facts. So things like my husband could talk about on end and like endlessly as like knitting and sewing and beer brewing and war machines, though my son is really into like war machines and guns and all that kind of stuff, but that's because of Roblox. He's like, this particular tank has this and this and this and this, and I'm just like, okay, that's really cool, buddy, as I can't follow anything. Yeah, strangers on the internet would never lie. Like my parents will tell me like news things that I'm like, did you check to see if it was real? And they're like, yeah. And I pull up like the Snopes article and I'm like, no, this is not real. I would believe somebody of our generations. I don't know. I'm technically a millennial. I don't know if I don't think I'm an elder millennial, because elder millennials are like 40 something and I think I'm a millennial. Let me look. What generation am I? Okay. By the year, I am a millennial because I was born in 86. So I'm not an elder millennial because I'm in the middle. All of my siblings, except for my brother, are Gen X. Well, no. I guess technically some of my siblings are elder millennials. My one of my children is Gen Z and the rest of them are Gen Alpha. I just don't believe anything ever at time. So you guys are Gen Z, right? No, I think Ailey is a millennial like me. And then Lex and Plop are Gen Z. Terrible work ethic. Don't want to work anymore. Oh, those Gen Z just don't want to work. Just kidding. I think it's more of they don't want to be exploited anymore. And millennials just take the exploitation because we take what we can get because we've lived through every single recession and we're at the point of we're just surviving to survive. Well, you can definitely like it depends also on like I would say it depends on um how you were raised too. So if you were raised by older parents, I think you would qualify more like a millennial versus especially if you grew up with like millennial siblings. I can see you can be like I'm technically a Gen Z, but I think they call it a zillennial. So you're kind of in the middle. You kind of relate to both. You were raised by your grandparents. I know you were raised by your grandparents. I was raised by my parents, but my parents were in their. And my dad was 30 when I was born. My mom was 28. So I didn't have really young parents. And I'm 8 years younger than my oldest sibling, and my parents had 5. So I was the forgotten child. Usually the baby is the one that's the favorite, and I was definitely not the favorite. I also think that I guess I could say I'm the most weird one, the most likely to have autism one. Though my oldest brother, he's definitely autistic. He's the type of kid, like he was the type of kid that would take apart my dad's drill just to see how it worked and then put it back together. I need to make this one into a better fish because I've never caught one. I say that I was raised, I was raised by boomers, but was I really raised? That's kind of where I'm at. Like, I kind of raised myself. I have a good relationship with my mom now, though. My dad was in my corner, but he was always working. But I was like, my mom would go into town. So we lived out in the country area. So to get to a store that had anything that you could buy, it was like a 30-minute drive. And so going into town was like fun. And it's something you always wanted to do. And so my mom would say she was going into town. Did you want to come with? And I'd be like, yes, I want to come with. But then my sister would say, well, if she's going, I'm not going. And then my mom was like, well, I guess you can't go then. And I'm like, but you just said I could come. And she's like, no, I have to take your sister. So I was like, all right, I guess I won't. So I just stopped asking to go. So the only time I really went to the store with my mom was when we would go clothes shopping for back to school. And even then, I would maybe get 2 things and my sister would get a whole bunch. Grandma agreed as long as he followed behind me to pick it back up and anything I took apart. I didn't get that toolkit. See, I have a kid that has a toolkit, and my dad bought him like really nice tools. And so when we need a tool, we're like, hey, do you have one of these? Because we can't find our other, because it's most likely he got into my husband's tool bag, but he knows where all his tools are. I don't know. I just played with stuffed animals and Barbies and made up stories. Played video games. I started playing video games when I was probably 5 or 6. And we'd play Mario Kart and stuff like that. Got pretty good at Mario Kart. Enough that I was beating my brothers in Mario Kart. Like, they would go move Sprinkler Pipe, and it was the only time that I could get on there and without them. And so I would play Mario Kart while they were moving Sprinkler Pipe. Okay, I don't have any more honey. And oh no, it's so late in the day. It's time for sleeping. This was Super Nintendo Mario Kart. And Nintendo Mario Kart. We would play, and N64 Mario Kart. So I think it was more the N64. I got really good at that. And I went on a date one time. This was when I was 18. And I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty good at Mario Kart. And then it was the GameCube version. And I'm like, I have no idea how to play this. Because the GameCube had just come out. But I went on a date with a guy that was like, I was 18 and he was 32. I had nothing in common with this guy I got set up by like my dad. I thought he was kind of cute. He was kind of like balding though. I also went on another date with like a 32-year-old at 18 too, and he was one of my brother's friends. Because we were always told in our culture, our religious culture, that you don't say no to a guy that asks you out because it takes them a lot of time and effort and a lot of like courage to ask a girl out on a date. And so I was like, I guess I can go on a date with them if we have something in common. Yeah, it makes sense now, doesn't it? My husband is only 9 months older than me. So we'll just say that I found somebody that I had things in common with. But my brother's friends really wanted to date me. You know, he was 8 years older than my oldest brother's friends. My brother's like, I don't think you should date them. They're kind of crazy. And then that guy was married within like when he really wanted to keep dating me, but all he did was the entire date was talk about his script he was writing for a movie. And I was more mature than him at 18, and I was like, I don't think so. I can't say anything as an 18-year-old dating a 25-year-old man. Yeah, well, I also went on another date with a guy. He was like 26. They were all old guys, and they were all people that I got set up with. And I was like, I don't want to date you. But I was like, okay, you never know until you get to know somebody if you're going to click. And then I got set up with another guy about the same time I started dating my husband. That was 27 and had just started college because he was in the military and he just got out. And he was nice and all, but he was shorter than me, and I don't know, there was an off vibe to him. And so I started dating my husband, and my parents freaked. And they're like, no, you have to date somebody that is more religious than that. And I'm like, well, he is kind of religious. Yeah, he's had a wild past. But he decided that he needed to get back into religion before he decided to ask me out. He was decided that before. He wasn't doing it for me. He just felt like something was missing in his life. And so he decided to try out religion again. Yeah, that lasted all of I dated my husband for 6 months. Like we started dating in April and we got married in November. I think we got engaged in the summer. But we didn't really even have we just got married and had a lunch with our family, and then that was it. We didn't have a reception. We didn't have a grand wedding. The only thing my parents had to pay for was the luncheon, and they were going to pay for that anyway. And then it's a good thing we didn't plan anything because my grandma had died the two days before. So we had to go to the viewing the night of our wedding and the funeral the next day. And then my husband's dad brought the flu with him, and my husband caught the flu and was throwing up our entire wedding day. And then he was back fine the next day. And then the day after my grandma's funeral, I got the flu and I was throwing up. So our honeymoon was my husband taking care of me while I had the flu. Because he was better in 2 days, and it took me an entire 2 weeks. I still went back to school because I was in college. We got married over fall break. It just so happened to be fall break. I had a dream about getting married in November, like November 13th. That's my anniversary. And my friend said, November 13th sounds like a great day. And I'm like, that's it. That's when we're getting married. And it was a Tuesday. So we got married in the middle of the week. My sister's like, if grandma dies, I might not be able to, like, my husband won't be able to take time off if grandma dies and then for your wedding and stuff. I'm like, fine, then don't come. I don't care. You don't have to come to my wedding. I'm not getting getting married for you. All right, I gotta go. I think I don't have anything else. Yeah, there's no other ocean critters. I think I am good to finish out the season. But I never really, the only person that I've ever kissed is my husband. I never kissed anybody else. I went on dates, but I never kissed anybody. My husband, on the other hand, he had a live-in girlfriend for a while. Though I don't know if they were technically dating or if it was more of he was letting her live there and they were friends with benefits. But he's had his fair share of girlfriends. And I never understood, like, in high school, why everybody was, like, boy crazy or, like, oh my gosh, it's not that hard not to be a slut, that kind of thing. Or I don't know. That's what people that would, that's what they said. It's not, not even a slut. It's not like the girls were sleeping around in my high school because they weren't, because of the hyper religious community that is around us. Some of them were, but I was never like boy crazy. And I'm like, I don't understand. I don't understand why you can't be celibate or, that you're making out, all this stuff. And then, oh, I don't know, in my 30s, I was, talking with my husband and his sister, and they were talking about stuff. And I'm like, wait a minute, am I asexual? And they're like, yeah, duh. And I'm like, oh, so that's why. That makes so much more sense. Technically, I'm demisexual. Yay. Meaning that I can form attachments and be attracted to people that I form attachments with. Yay. I liked my husband. I thought he was cute. But you can think people are cute without being like, ooh, I want to jump them. Yeah. And I talked to like a family member and they don't they're like, no, that's just how all girls are. And I'm like, no, 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 that's not how all girls are. If my husband has talked about like he's never like super felt like he was very masculine, but he wasn't very feminine. But he has like like feminine hobbies and stuff, like sewing and things like that. So sometimes we joke that he's a lesbian trapped in a man's body. Because he is definitely not asexual. I didn't even know that was a thing until like I was in my 30s. I didn't. I didn't even think about any of that kind of stuff. Like I've said before, my husband gave me the talk when we were engaged because I didn't know how everything worked because I was sheltered and I just didn't, I had full access to the internet. It's just not something that a good religious girl would ever Google, even though was Google even a thing in 2000 and yeah, Google is the thing in 2007, right? When was Google? When did Google launch? 1998. Oh, that's a lot earlier than I thought. I don't know when it became popular because we used like AOL and Ask Jeeves and MapQuest and all of that stuff. Just like, you know, YouTube. I remember when YouTube, I don't know what year it was. 2005. YouTube came out after I graduated high school, if you can believe that. So we would talk on MSN Messenger, my husband and I. That's how he convinced me to come hang out with him the first time. And I was like, oh, we'll just hang out as friends because there's no way this guy is ever going to be interested in me because nobody's ever interested in me, especially if I'm interested in them. There's no way. Yeah. And he was openly telling his friends that he was planning to seduce me. And he did. Definitely seduced me. I got a MySpace before I was dating my husband. I got a Facebook after I was married. And I used to post on Facebook, if you can. Ugh. Now I feel gross thinking about posting on Facebook. I don't post very often, if ever anymore. Why do I want everybody to know what's going on in my life? And all my Facebook is, oh, look, ad, anime ad, religious post. Because everybody in my family is religious, except I have one cousin that is no longer in the religion either. Just one. One cousin. All right, let's see if there's something in here that I can take out. Let's take out this coffee. Just sell those. Yeah, I used to post on Facebook for family, but I don't really care if my family knows what's going on with my... I used to have some friends that I would post about, you know, well, not about, for, and all of that kind of stuff. But, I don't know, it's mostly people from college. Right, I'm gonna quick run and grab some more grass, and then I'm gonna sleep. Because we are having lots of rainy days, and I need to make sure that there is food for my animals. I am almost out of the spring. I'm hoping to get done with the spring and then in the next 40 minutes. And then I have to go pick up my children. I don't want to go pick them up. They can walk home, right? I hate having to go down there and wait in the line for like 45 minutes to pick them up. Sometimes an hour and a half. Depends on the, like, I have to get a spot to park. It's really annoying. My kids don't have a bus because the school is just like 2 blocks from our house. It's actually more like 3. It's not even a mile. It's like 3/4 of a mile. And the high school is just as far from our house. We're like right smack dab in the middle. They built a new high school near us a few years ago. And now they're building a middle school that's just a few miles away. Probably like 4 miles away. All right. Let's go put this in. And then I will be able to... Ooh, I want to know how much is in there. It won't tell me. Because I have the fence in the way, I think. All right, let's sell... I don't know. Wait a minute. Oh, well, that doesn't help me. Let's see. Do I have a hickory horn devil in here? I do not. Everybody liked my tempura spiders. Pull those out. Ah, yes, I need to do that and pull this guy out here. Make you a better fish. I wanted them to hate it. I don't want it to be cool that they liked them. I want them to hate the spiders. Fine, I'll just sell those. No, I need spiders. For the next time I give everybody spiders. I'm stockpiling spiders. Okay, so I think it is time to sleep. Let's make 100% sure. Okay. Just because it's the end of the season, I don't want to screw up and miss donating something. And it's raining. Because I know some of them only show up at the end of the season or the very beginning. Okay. All right, we're safe. I'm getting close to the million. I need 1,200,000 before I'll buy the chicken because I need to have enough money to buy seeds. Seeds. Lots of seeds. Spend all of my money on cactus seeds. 999. I wish I could put an auto petter in my house so that it pets my animal. My cat and my bunny. I know, but if I don't get the seeds though, what am I doing? Okay. I was like, what am I doing? That is not where that goes. My criminy. I was like, well, I'm trying to put batteries here. They don't go there. They go here. I'm getting so sick and tired of having to do this manually. There's a reason I have the chest. Silly game. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to come in here. Golden chicken suit. What I should do is make the costume for my avatar before I buy the golden chicken. Because then I can change to that, and then I can run around as a golden chicken. Let's grab the honey. Because if I have enough money to buy all of the seeds, then I can buy the chicken suit a lot quicker. Yes. Because then I can make a whole bunch of, what do you call it? Mead? Because the mead sells for 10,000. So I would only need to sell, it's actually 12,000. So if I take 1,000,000 divided by 12,000, I'd only need to sell 83 mead. I guess it technically is a golden dinosaur because chickens are dinosaurs. Chickens are tiny little dinosaurs. Because there's bird dinosaurs and then there's lizard dinosaurs. Because birds and lizards are very similar. Okay, I'm not going to sell that. We can throw that in there. I'm not going to make that into anything. Snowdrop mead. It's slowing down my production. It's because there's a whole bunch of kimchi in there, and kimchi takes forever. So does mead, but forever. All right, I really should keep some of the syrup. I know I have some in the refrigerator, but that's fine. Oh no, they just fell in there. I don't know how that happened. Their avian theropods don't count, though, because they're arbitrary rule that made them. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I can go to sleep now. I have everything. Oh, no. Gotta check the fish and the bugs. Fish. Fish and buggies. Okay, fish. Make you a better fish. Leave that to grow. Because then I'll double. Stop harvesting stuff. I don't want it. I don't want to have to take care of it. fish. Yep. Fish with a very, very, a wee different. I'm just going to keep putting it in. All right, we're going to just sell all this. I don't want to deal with it. Actually, I need the flowers. I keep the flowers because I can give flowers to people as presents. And also for the teleportation. Because then I can make teleportation. Okay, I really don't need the silver ones. So when I'm watching Ailey's stream, I feel so bad because my phone autocorrects stuff and my backspace is right above my my enter key. So I have a tendency to just totally send her random stuff that she's like, I have no idea what you're talking about. I also can't spell because I'm terrible at spelling. Actually, why am I putting the coffee in here? I can go over here and then it can be made into coffee. Because I'm never using that. I also should use that for strawberries. And yeah. Yeah, you laugh at my expense. All right, now I can go to sleep. $8.50 before 9 o'clock. Let's go! So if I have it on summer, day 1. I'm getting there. Sunny. So there's only 2 fish and 1 insect. At least at the beginning of the year. So the last day of the year, I need to go and grab everything out of my bug traps and throw in some bait for the butterfly and hope that I get it. But I gotta find out where it is. Okay. I got a few more days. I just have to make sure everything's okay and that I'm letting my animals out. I don't want you. Don't want you either. I hate the peas. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. Oh, I can harvest it now. It's my pet! You acquired a mythical pet. Yay! Now I gotta make it love me. Okay. So what should I name my mythical pet? You know my naming convention. What do I name him? Last time I named it Squeak. Pip? Pip sounds cute. Onion? Crybaby? Huh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Onion. I'm gonna go with onion. Gooby's cute too. Pip is very cute. I think onion works because of all the things that I was saying that how I named all my stuff after food. Hello, little onion. I hope I didn't spell onion wrong. If I did. Yes, I'm worried that I spelled onion wrong because it looks weird. I thought about bulb. Maybe I should have just named him Bob. Never gonna get through all my stockpile. All right. I didn't even check to see if any mead got finished. Did I let out my animals? I don't remember. I did not. Oh, yes, I did. Okay. I just saw this door shut and I was like, no, I didn't let him out. No. All right. I kind of feel bad for my horse. It never eats. It just sits there in its little cave. Speed run the last few days. Oh, look, I got a pet. That was not a lot of money. I forgot to check my fish. My fish. Make better fish. Right, my fish haven't spawned any new fish. 2 meters squared, yeah. I didn't know. Well, they need space though to run around, don't they? It's not like I keep him in there. He can get out. Okay. More for the horde. Even more for the horde. My pets are so mad at me because I'm not petting them. I have 18 spiders. Okay, what sounds plausible? Okay, unfortunately the horse expert, but that sounds plausible. Okay. Let's see. Oh, anxiety. Okay, I'm gonna go lay down. I'm sorry, Lex. Get feeling better. If you get on, I'll make sure to watch you stream. Get rid of this stupid thing. Okay. Well, let's go check my trees in my greenhouse and then we can go to sleep. Oh, Squeak. Let me, or not Squeak. He's not Squeak. He's Onion this time. Onion. Onion. Okay, my trees are fine. You can keep that. I don't care. Let's go again. I gotta hurry. One more day. I gotta make it through one more day. I could be harassing Sumeru. That's what I should be doing. Is harassing Sumeru every day. He's gotta marry me. I wanted a spring wedding. Oh, darn. I don't really care. It doesn't have to be a spring wedding. It can be a winter wedding. I don't care. Okay, I will pet you guys today. I am so sick and tired of having to harvest that every single day. At least I got some more peas. Okay, let's check the fish. More spiders. Okay, I'm going to leave those in there so that they can make more babies. Okay. Oh, I need to check the other chest. I forgot. See if there's anything to... I got some wine, some kimchi, more kimchi, and some snowdrop mead. All right. I will have some money. I'm almost at 1 million. Definitely not gonna get 200,000 this night, though. Not even if I sold all of my gems, which I am not gonna do. Oh, I gotta go let out my animals. Onion. Good morning. Bunny. Good morning. Where'd the dumb cat go? No! Little turds. Come on out. They need to have the bell over here and have the window over here. And you're not accidentally hitting the door. Though it's right next to the door either way, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Snowdrop honey. Okay, it is time for summer day 1. And sadly, I'm not gonna have time. I spend too much time running around. I'm gonna have to end it after this, so maybe I won't just sleep. Maybe I'll go harass Sumeru for a bit. there's the kitty cat. I think I already talked to them today, though. All right, spider. Booters. Almost have 30 spiders. I don't have anything. I don't think I have any more barley beer. I think I sold it all. Shoot, I gotta find out what Sumeru likes. Oh, wrong keyboard. Might help if I know how to spell his name. I know he likes anything that's alcohol. Oh, he only loves alcohol. What is something that's universally loved? A pink diamond? I could probably do that. I can give him a pink diamond. I have plenty of those. All right, Sumeru, where are you? He is very, very close. Very close. I ran out of alcohol. Like, all of his things are like beer and every kind of wine. So beer, barley beer, and a pink diamond. Those are the only things that he loves. And then the rest of it is like, oh, just what's universally liked. And then he's neutral about like juice and truffle oil and salt. Sumeru, where are you? Where'd you go? Hey, there's somebody over there that I haven't talked to. Next to Sumeru. Who are you? Oh. He looks very tired. Well, at least I can't eat a pink diamond. You went all out. I can't say I'm not impressed. Thank you. Sparkles? I don't think I've ever seen the sparkles before. I guess I've never talked to him about or given a diamond. You know, you have a way of making this place more interesting. What do you enjoy doing in your free time? I'm good with my hands. Maybe you should show me how to use your hand. I can use my hands efficiently. That's what she said. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, I can't stop laughing. Sounds like something my husband would say. God. I'm already blushing because it's hilarious. Oh my gosh. Oh, my cheeks hurt. I'm not crying because I'm laughing so hard. I'm so embarrassed. I know it's almost time to go get the babies. You know it's almost time, huh? And now you're gonna come over and boop me. Yeah, there's the boops. There's the boops. She's got to put her paws up on me on my chair and then start poking me with her nose. She's trying to herd me. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I can't guarantee the next time I will. I'm probably going to stream tomorrow. But I might stream, I might get on later tomorrow, or I never know if I'm going to stream later today. Just depends on if I get stuff done. I've got laundry to do. Got dishes to do. Ugh. All right. Aw, Darkness loves me more. Okay. I'm getting close. 845,000. That's the most money I've ever had. I did a baby. Widow baby. And it should be the first day of summer, correct? Hi, puppy. I know. You're so impatient. Don't you dare freeze on me. Okay, yep. Monday, day 1. All right, guys. That's it for today. I gotta go pick up my kids in like 5 minutes. Well, they won't be out until like 3:40, 3:35, 3:40. So in an hour, I've got to sit down there for about that time. So, got that. I will see you guys around. I hope to see you next time I stream. Finally into summer, and I can get the last of the summer flower, or not flowers, fish and boogs, the bugs. All right, guys. I'll catch you later. Ooh, okay. Well, I will have to watch instead of stream more. So, I will talk to you later, guys. Bye-bye for now.